almost. And we're live. Maybe I'll do.
The counter one. Oh, there we go.
We're live. There we go.
All right, we're live. Everybody's
So welcome
here.
everybody to the stream. Yep. 7 viewers already. Wow.
Hey, there's
Welcome,
Mr.
Mr. Bricker. Doing pretty good. I don't know if he'll join the call. He may join later. But I'm just going to crack into the set already since we're starting. Obviously, have to unbox with the iconic live stream golden unboxing sword of destiny, as I call it.
I think it might be from Clone. There's a bit of feedback. Or not feedback, but like I can hear an echo.
Might be my profile.
You can hear an echo. I don't hear much of an echo.
Might be my
Welcome,
fault.
Nerdbrick 101.
I want to mute and open these bags.
Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and mute real quick.
Never mind. I just realized that I have the stream on YouTube open in another tab. That's issue on my end.
Open on my PC.
And there we go. That's fixed. Sorry, that was my problem. You're all good.
Nerdbrick 101 was saying that there's no echo. Nerdbrick 101 was saying that there's no echo, so that's good. Yeah, I have the Clone Wars Padme on hand because she's disgusting.
It says I hear no echo.
Yeah.
We've got a ton of bags. I think we have 7 or 6 bags. So that's a lot. Also a giant instruction manual. There's no brick separate. Oh, yeah, there's a teal one.
Oh, nice.
You know,
I like the teal.
That is my second teal brick separator. The other one right here. That's awesome.
I have like 5, honestly. No, I have 2. I'm still surprised that GameStop had such like a good deal on Amazon. I mean, not on Amazon. For price matching.
Yeah, that was a really good deal. I mean, this set for $27, steal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mermaid sticker right there.
Even if you're not into Harry Potter, I want to get it just because it's such a good part pack as well with all the 10 pieces. But,
oh yeah.
That's like what, 700 something pieces for $27. You cannot pass.
922.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Price per piece off the chart.
That's a lot. And it's quite the clean instruction manual. Very nice and thin and not folded. I love it. I love that feeling. Mr. Bricker says, I thought the echo was just Penguin having the stream opened in another tab, so it's all been solved. Yep. He also says, oh, I love those separators. I only have 2, which is a bummer. Well, now I have 2 as well. Yeah. I definitely like the teal. Looks like in the first bag we get Madame Maxine and Victor Crumb. So that's pretty cool. Get the tall lady in the first bag.
Is that a 3 tall? Is that 3 tall dress piece?
Yeah, it's a 3 tall dress piece. It is. It's like the best
Wow.
minifigure of this entire set, in my opinion.
Hmm.
And it's in the first pack. So happy about that.
But they used to just put like all
The
of the
Yule
figures
folder
in
and a Victor
one
Crumb, which I like.
bag at the start. For the Malevolence, they just put like all of
That'd
the
be
Hang on,
great.
I'm just gonna be AFK for a second.
Alright.
The Brickaniac is here. A guy is here, and yeah. Oh, Brickaniac.
These
Oh yeah, a
pieces
guy
are
is
so
a
good.
friend
20
from
minutes before my rewind premieres.
How dare you live stream 20 minutes before my Lego Rewind premieres, JK. I'll be sure to check it out after.
This piece is really good for mocks and stuff.
Which piece?
The
Oh yeah,
I
the
don't know what you call it, but
brickhead. It's not bricks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I wish I had a
There's
suit
a
that I
whole
could put on
Brickhead
now, but I
snot
don't,
pieces are
unfortunately.
nice. Yeah, that's one giant dress piece.
Yes.
And it's like the normal brick one, not the newer one. But it's still got printing on the back.
I'm going to Target tomorrow,
So that's weird.
like right when it opens, to get the new Spider-Man Ghost Rider set and then the Mando set. So that's fun.
Same. I'm going to get the X-Wing and Trouble on Tatooine.
I'm only really getting the Trouble on Tatooine though for that Mando figure. The builds don't really interest me. I mean, the speeder's cool, especially because you can fit it in the back of the Razor Crest, but the tent has like too many gaps for me. And
But it's mainly from the
Ballista's cool,
back
though.
that
I
you
think
see the
that was-
gaps.
yeah.
It's actually
Ballista's
probably my
cool,
least
though.
favorite part, just because it takes up so much, and we could have got Hob Vance Speeder.
True.
It's still
True.
a
I don't
pretty
think they
decent
did
part of the
Cobb
build.
Vanth, though, just
So there's
'cause-
Madame Maxime.
I don't think they did
Spoilers,
Cobb
I
Vanth
guess.
Speeder though, just because of spoilers. I think. Like Disney
Yeah.
couldn't just say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have someone in Boba Fett's armor."
All right, I'm back. Oh,
Mhm.
there's God, I forgot her name.
Madame Maxime.
Yeah, right.
I actually like the purple on the torso. It's a long dress piece.
I didn't realize
Looks
they
way
were able
different in
to
person than
print
I thought
on
it would.
like the actual angled slope part.
Yeah, they print on.
Yeah.
I
It's
hate
literally
the
just the
stickers
normal
on, like,
brick,
paper
not
pieces.
newer one.
Like I have a.
Stickers on what?
I guess like on the old like 2x2 slope bricks that they use for like the control panels in like the old space sets.
For the giant buildable Ant-Man. Oh. For
Yeah.
the giant buildable Ant-Man, they printed like on a curved piece, which is pretty weird. But they printed like mine off-centered though. They printed my like Ant-Man helmet. I don't know if you can see it, but they printed like off-centered, so it's kind of a bit to the left or right, depending on.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, they printed it off-centered, so you can see a bit of his mouth when he's like closed up. But yeah, so they printed this one, which I kind of would have preferred a sticker just because I wouldn't get it off-centered. But I think it's just easier to produce air bubbles.
Yeah. And then here's Victor Crumb. You probably can't see him that well because my webcam doesn't like to focus, but it's the that I don't have, which I really like. Also, the face works perfect
guy
for
said-
Captain
A
America,
guy
I think.
said, I keep cutting you off, but a guy said, "Dang clone, I want that giant man." Yeah, he's a cool figure. I love when they do I think they've only done 4. They did one for Wonder Woman, for Ares and the Wonder Woman. Then they did one for Harry Potter, and then they did one for Ninjago, and then they did Ant-Man. So they've done 4, I think, and they're all really good.
Yeah, I actually have the one from Harry Potter right up here. I'll go and grab it. Here's Grop.
The only thing
Built
I
2 days ago,
don't like about the Harry Potter one.
I think so. I can't remember
The
anymore.
only thing I keep cutting you off, but the only thing I don't like about the Harry Potter one is just the big fake hands they use. They look so weird. But I think Mr. Bricker pointed out that
Well,
that's
it's mainly
just
so
like
they can
a-
grab the minifigures, so it's more accurate.
Yeah, Mr. Bricker also pointed out that you just hadn't made this
It's a mix-
Technic piece in that color yet. Oh, I'm not showing it to the camera. They hadn't made this piece. in
Yeah,
there yet.
that can be kind of annoying with the gray on the arms.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, I think
Yeah,
this
so-
isn't really supposed to be just a big minifigure. I think it's supposed to be a like just a and because they don't have ears either.
True.
I think the only thing that's really close to it is maybe the head shape and then the pose legs. Other than that,
Yeah.
it's just a giant figure.
hmm
It's pretty cool though. I like him.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Let's have him right here. So I have a crazy Lego story to tell you guys. I was going to save it for a video, but maybe I'll share it in the stream and then do a video on it. So I've been looking
hear
for this Lego, the Lego buildable child set for a while now. Pretty much everything is out of stock at Target, at the Lego store, at
Mhm.
Walmart, at Kohl's, everywhere. Like, you can't find a thing. The only find is Mario, Dots, and some Avenger sets. That's it.
Yes. That makes
So I've been going to
sense.
so many Targets within this past week already and during the weekend, and every single time I haven't been able to find it until Monday. I think it was Monday, where I went to a Target that was about 30 minutes out, closer to my school, and I went there and I found two of them. It said limited stock online. So I went there, there were two of them, and then I flipped it around, and only one of the right punch tabs was opened. It was a return set. You could see the non-tape onto the box. So it was a return set, but only one punch tab was open. I got really suspicious, and then I looked inside, and there was a Ziploc bag, and it just looked super sketchy to me. And like, who opens a Lego set with only the right punch tab?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
weird.
once
It
went
seems
to
like
a
somebody would
Walmart.
just open the right punch tab, open it from there, take out all the bags, get the figure, and then sell it online, pack it all up in one big Ziploc bag, and return it to make a profit. That's my theory.
Yeah. That's weird.
But like
I've
at that
seen,
point,
like,
why
I
don't you
once
just
went
Especially
to a-
kind of bummed
get the
about it.
child off of like Bricklink or something?
I once went to a
Like,
Walmart.
it can't be that
Well, I don't
expensive.
just want it.
So
Yeah.
you're gonna
Oh,
check
yeah.
right
Walmart's
now.
here.
Mm-hmm.
I once went to a Walmart a few hours away because we don't really have many Walmarts here, but so I went there and there was just like, I think it was a Ninjago set. I think it was one of the Lego Ninjago movie sets actually. The I forget. I think it was like the bridge over the like bridge one with the stream under it where Woo gets thrown off. So they had that set, and then I mean, not they had that. So it was just on the floor, just an open box was just on the floor, and it was just like ripped and stuff, and there were like just pieces everywhere next to like the open box, and then there was like a half opened bag and stuff, and all the minifigures just had been taken out and stuff, and it was weird.
Only at a Lego Walmart aisle. I'd say you're almost
I gotta
always
go
going to
right
find
now,
an
guys.
open
I'll
box
be back soon.
there.
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't like
Yeah, one time I
what was
had a
his-
Mandalorian battle pack completely ripped open. Like the front of the box, there was like a tear right down the middle of it. Looks like somebody just wrecked it in half.
didn't like BFAB make like a video about how he used to steal Lego? Yeah, and then he got arrested
so.
for it, I think. That was actually a really good video. That was one of the only Okay. A guy is leaving, that's kind of Oh yeah. He said a guy said this was probably a while ago, but a
I'm
guy
surprised
said
we
I
don't
wanna
have
use-
more people watching.
Sorry, fine. A guy said, I want to use that Toscan Raider tent to recreate Anakin's slaughter of them and Attack of the Clones. Definitely could do that.
That's really
I
the
think
first
when
thing
we
I
asked
thought of
him
when
in
I
our
saw
seminars-
that set.
Yeah. I think in Ask Em and I never talked about this, but whatever her name is, Anakin's mom, we've never seen her made in Lego, which is kind of weird for how much screen shine she had in the first 2 episodes. Like we've got
Yeah, I can't remember her name. Oh, Shmi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shmi Skywalker. We've gotten 3 Captain Tarples, who is a character who got like a minute and a half of screen time in episode 1, and a tiny bit of screen time in Clone Wars where he dies, but never Shmi.
Do you guys
I
ever
can't
find
believe
it
we haven't
difficult to
gotten-
put a stud in between a plate?
I hate when they make you put on like 1x1 studs, 1x1 plate stud, 1x1 plates. Sorry, I fumbled with my words. 1x1 plates, because it's so hard to get them like angled up. Because a lot of times they'll be like a tiny bit lopsided, and it would really annoy me. That's why I
Yeah.
think dots was an absolutely terrible idea. Okay, Mimi Boy is here. Hey, hello, he says.
I have
Is
to
Mimi
wedge
Boy,
these cylinder pieces into the middle of the studs, and it's like the most difficult thing ever.
Oh my gosh! Wait, middle of the stud.
Yeah,
That's,
like
I did not know that was
in
illegal, but it
between
could
the
be.
crosshairs of the studs.
Ooh, that's difficult.
I did not know that was a legal building technique.
It's already killing my fingers. My gosh. There we go. Maybe you can see it.
Nice.
Maybe you can't. But it's in between two studs.
Yeah, that's
The most difficult thing.
I didn't even know that was legal. Actually, no, they did it in the pizza truck set. I know that the umbrella thing for the table in the pizza truck set. I can go get it. It's kind of built in my city, but they made you put this like umbrella part into the pizza truck, like in the center, and that was, oh come on, it just fell out. Anyway, and now like the sides of that umbrella are really damaged.
Yeah, I remember that.
What?
That was one of my first Lego City sets.
Me too. I think I got it for Christmas in 2017 when it had just come out.
I think I also got it around then. I can't remember.
It only just retired really recently. I did not realize how long of a lifespan it had, but it just retired like a few months ago.
Just
There's
finished
so many
bag
sets that are
one of
retired.
the
It's like I
Stormtrooper.
want these. It's nice.
That's the inside of the Stormtrooper?
Yeah, it's bag one.
Nice.
Colorful.
You built that quick.
Yeah, I want to try and get it done before, because I've had this set since Christmas, so almost a week now. But I want to finish it.
Yeah, it's crazy how fast Christmas has already gone by.
I know. My Christmas break ends. Our last day off is Sunday, and we go back Monday. So
I go back next Tuesday,
Okay, Roman
the 5th.
Q. Sorry, I'm butchering this last name, but Roman Qmado says sup. Hello. Sorry for butchering your last name.
Yeah, I didn't see them comment on the StreamYard chat.
I have it like up live on my PC right now, so.
Oh, okay. Also, that's a pretty nice setup I saw whenever you had your camera on.
Thanks. Yeah, I turned it off because I wasn't really doing anything. But yeah. I could probably do like a room tour, but my room is so dark and that'd be kind of boring, so. Because I only have, like, I don't really like my overhead light because it's kind of yellowy, so I just get like LED strip lights and then put them across the top, which I think looks really good, especially in the night. And in the daytime, it lights up my room more. But they're kind of dim, so I can't really.
Yeah, my light that I have right up here, it's not, they're not yellow lights. They just were like this.
Yeah, I've like experimented with different light bulbs that look more white, but all of them are kind of at least a tiny bit yellow, which really annoys me, but it's fine.
So there's the first ice sculpture table. It's pretty cool. Just, it took forever for me to put the cylinders and the studs in between the plates. I gotta make enough.
Yeah. I know we were talking about this like 10 minutes ago, but on the topic of stealing
Wonder when
Lego,
creative
this kind
will
of popped
come.
into my mind. But did you guys see like the posts on Instagram where people just like stole the entire like cylinder of the new Star Wars minifigures from Target? There's like a cylinder that had like the first troopers,
Oh
the
yeah.
troopers from all the new sets. People just like
Yeah.
took that, just walked out with it.
That's crazy.
How do you just like get out with that? Like, what do you? Because like, imagine just walking out of the store with like just like holding a huge cylinder of Lego figures. That's kind of suspicious. I don't know. Maybe like put it.
Yeah,
in
I don't know the
something,
logic there.
Yeah, they probably bring in
Whoa,
like
that
a
was a very loud car
backpack.
outside.
It's fine. Anthony.
What are you building? Said Anthony. I'm building the
looking back at the chat and
Hogwarts astronomy tower.
I keep looking back and now there's so many comments. So Mr. Bricker says, "Oh, that looks awesome." Yeah, I think that the crystals look really good, except they look pretty painful as well.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool little ice sculpture. This is also included in the advent calendar, except they were much bigger. So that's pretty cool. I already put up
I
my
got
Star Wars advent calendar. I just have my Kai Fighter right there for now.
I have the I still have it. It's in my closet because I kind of just stored it away. But I have the 2017 Star Wars Advent Calendar. I pretty much just got it to get Sabine Wren because I'm trying to get all the Rebels, which is going to be hard because Zeb is so much money now. He's like $50. But yeah, so I have Sabine Wren and Kanan now. So I'm off to a
Yeah,
start.
it's crazy how much the prices on those minifigs have jumped.
Yeah,
I think the reason is because the
Lego Star Wars
show
minifigures,
kind of
like-
gained popularity.
Yeah, with the Clone Wars Season 7, the Clone Wars and Rebels sets went up so much in value. Which I get why. But yeah. Like the Captain Rex is worth $120 or something stupid like that. Even Phase 1 Captain Rex is worth like $50. And then the Padme with like the Episode 1 Padme figure, not like was it Padme's mom?
The red dress
I don't know,
one?
like the Episode 1 Padme that was in the Gungan sub. Yeah, the one with the dress, the red dress. That figure's like $150 or something stupid. And then, yeah. I'd take any Padme over the Padme I have. It's kind of a meme, I guess. Second. So in about like an hour and a half, I'm gonna go because we're going to a outdoor New Year's party in a garage. So that's something.
All right.
I don't know if I told anybody this, but yesterday, so I have a lot of Christmas money left over. Not to brag or anything, but I have some Christmas money left over. But so I spent a bit of it on the not a bit, like half of it on the what was it? I don't even know if any of you guys actually know what the set is, but one of the first Lego Marvel sets was like a Doc Ock laboratory set.
Yeah.
I got that, which was a set I've had my eye on for a while. It's from Ultimate Spider-Man, which is not a good TV show by any means, but it's super annoying. I've tried to watch it, but yeah. It's a really good set, and it's one of the first, so I want to get it. And then I just keep forgetting about chat, but Lego Maniac says, Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. Thank you. Hopefully 2021 is better. My mom was like watching something yesterday, and I walked in, and they had like a picture of Chadwick Boseman as they were talking about him, and I kind of kind of ruined my night, I guess, just to be reminded that Chadwick Boseman is not with us. But that was one of the.
Yep, it does stink.
That was one of the. crazier things for me because I was just playing like. I think I was playing Mario Kart with my sister, and then my dad just walks in. He's like, "Did you hear that Chadwick Boseman passed away?" And I honestly thought he was reading the news wrong, and I researched it, and I was like, "What? Passed away to cancer?" Which, really, that was probably one of the biggest heavy hitters of the year for me. And then Boba Fett was
Definitely.
that was such an unexpected death, especially with Mando season 2.
Hi everyone, I'm back.
And then Vader.
Yeah, that one
Hello.
probably hit me the hardest. That one or Vader.
Vader was, yeah. James Earl Jones is still alive though, so if they ever need like to do Vader, if I guess for Kenobi, if Hayden Christensen's in the suit, I guess James Earl Jones can do the Vader voice because that's what he always did. And then David Prowse was actually in the suit doing the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, I've kind of come full 360 on the Kenobi show. Now it's one of the shows I'm looking forward to the most. It used to be like, I don't understand why we need this for me, but now it's like, I'm really excited because they're announced Hayden Christensen and stuff. The one thing is just I don't think we need to go back to Tatooine. We went back to Tatooine like 3 times in The Mandalorian. We went there in every single prequel.
More than 3.
We went there in episode 4, episode 6. We went there in episode 9. We just can't go back. We went there a lot of times in the Clone Wars. I think a few times in Rebels. Yeah. So we just don't need to keep going back to Tatooine.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of getting a little bit old. Oh, also, Clone, do you want to read some of the person now?
Oh yeah. Roman Kumata said the first quarter or half of 2021 is going to be the same as 2020. Yeah, most likely. I mean, I think that when the vaccine starts getting distributed, it has been distributed, but when a lot of people start getting it, like right now, it's just like, I don't know. Right now, only like a handful of people have it, but when it starts really getting distributed, I think then things will start getting a bit better. And then Sean's Lego Today says, "Hi, hello, welcome to the stream."
Oh, also, Anthony asked,
And then
"Oh,
Lego
Ethan, what
Mania.
did you end up getting with your Christmas money?" I haven't spent it yet. I'm still in the search because everything's out of stock. That's Lego, or at least Lego Star Wars.
I'm still deciding what I should get, because I'm gonna have I think maybe $50 left over once I get the encounter on Tatooine and Ghost Rider car tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of money left over, so I'm still thinking about what to get. I'm thinking of getting the HH-87 Starhopper from Clone Wars. That's a really cool one, and then I can get Cad Bane. But then also I do want to get the 2015 Hulkbusters. I know because it wasn't.
Oh yeah, I'd love to get a Cad Bane minifig.
Anthony, I'm so bad with last names, but Anthony Tespar. I'm butchering another last name.
Maybe the T is silent.
Anyway.
I don't know.
Anthony T says, "I like what they did with the other planets in the Mandalorian." Yeah, I think it was good how they had different, Navarro. That's something new, a volcano planet. We have not seen that before. They did some new stuff, but a lot of it was just same old. But yeah, I think it was good how they did some new stuff. Like Mon Calamari, that was a cool planet. All ocean. Is it Mulgan? No, sorry, Trask. Mon Calamari is what lives on it, but yeah, Trask was cool. It was all ocean, even though we've seen that before. That was cool. A lot of the planets were just Earth, though. For season 2, especially.
Well, aren't they also filmed on Earth?
Yeah, true. But if they have, I don't know if you guys saw in the scenes, but they have this whole LED screen building called the Volume, and I think that they could use some of that for just new and inventive planets.
Yeah, I saw the Disney Gallery. That was really cool.
Yeah, instead of just having everything be Earth, because the not Boba Fett planet. What am I thinking? What is it? It was T. It was the one where Ahsoka told Mando to go in chapter 14.
Whatever. Oh,
that
it's at the
planet.
tip of my tongue. I can't remember the name.
The T planet where Ahsoka told Mando to go.
Tython.
Arrives. Tython.
Tython.
Same time. Tython, that one. That was Earth, and then the next episode, the planet that they were on was, I guess, also Earth. It was kind of like a jungle, I guess, vibe, but it was still Earth. And then in the next episode, when they were going to find Bo-Katan, that was where she was also Earth. So, yeah. Anthony T says, I went to Target. I found Luke's X-Wing. It was $50, but I have $30 for buying the final duel. I have $30 from buying the final duel.
Oh, nice.
So I would be.
The final duel is
surprised if
awesome.
that
You can
wouldn't
see
be
in the
street
background.
dated, though.
Yeah. Found Luke's X-Wing. I don't know if that means he got Luke's X-Wing.
I'd be surprised if that wouldn't be street dated when you turn that into like the cashier. That was street dated. That would be surprising. But
Yeah, one of the targets that was they were with some Lego sets, but they were street dated for January.
yeah, Anthony T says I was so mad. Well,
Oh, he said I was so mad. He didn't. Oh, also, Lego Maniac says, I'd say it's impossible for it to get any worse. Oh, it's loading. Hold on. He says, I'd say
so
it's
it has to be
impossible
better.
to get any worse, so it has to be better. But then I remembered what happened after they said that in the end of Toy Story, so...
True. I haven't even seen Toy Story 4 yet. I'm not a big Pixar guy. Like, a big part of my childhood. That's about it.
Yeah, speaking
I'd
of
recommend it.
Pixar,
They make some
I saw
really
the
good
watch-
movies.
Incredibles ones.
I'm going to be watching Soul later
I saw
tonight with
Soul
my
the
mom
other
and
day.
maybe my sister.
Yeah.
Nice.
saw
I
Soul
still
the
have yet
other
to
day.
fully watch it.
Yeah, I saw it the other day. It was pretty good. It was actually pretty emotional, and it's pretty like mature
Deep.
for the age range. It's like a pretty mature Pixar film. Onward was decent.
Yeah, majority of
Those
Pixar
are
movies
pretty
are.
much the only Pixar film I've watched.
So you
saw
haven't
Brave
watched
on
Toy Story or
Disney.
Finding Nemo or Ratatouille?
I've seen the first 3 Toy Stories. Finding Nemo was my childhood. Finding Dory I've seen. I saw The Incredibles, and that's about it. I haven't seen the Cars. I saw Brave on a plane, and I hated it, and that's about it.
Yeah, Brave isn't that great. I don't like Brave.
Yeah.
Brave is gone. It's like one of the for every like Pixar ranking list, I feel like the 3 at the bottom are Cars 2, Brave, and The Good Dinosaur.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are just known as the worst. I think Cars 2 is definitely the worst.
Uh-huh.
Because they make the funny side character
haven't
the
seen
main
it, so I can't
character
judge.
and turn it into spy cars, and it's just bad. I used to love it whenever I was younger,
Anthony
but now I'm just like, no.
Because, like, 8-year-old kids are like, oh, wow, it's Cars. Excuse me. And they're
Anthony T
spies.
says
Oh
they
my
had
god, it's so
trouble on
much fun.
Tatooine.
And looking back, it's just, like, they really didn't have to do all that.
Yeah, it was unnecessary.
Anthony T says they had trouble on Tatooine, but it was street dated, so the cashier said that from COVID-19 they can't hold stuff more than a week. Well, I guess
That's
that makes
weird.
sense. I went to Target. The last time I went to Target was to get price match the AAT to when Amazon had the AAT for $20 for like a few days. I went to Target because I knew my Target had the AAT, so I was gonna get another one for $20. But they couldn't because of like Black Friday. They shut down price matching for like the week of Black Friday, so I couldn't get it. And then I went a few days later and got it because then the week had gone. But then the Amazon deal was done by that time, so I just had to do $30 Walmart price matching and then just pay $30 for my second AT. But
Yeah, that stinks that they don't do price matching during Black Friday. Their whole thing is, hey, we have deals. And then they don't let you price match. It's the only
yeah, I
thing.
don't know. I guess like if
Because there may be a
Best
Black
Buy
Friday
has
deal there
TVs
that's
for
good for them.
$5, they don't want. I mean, I guess if Best Buy has TVs for $5, they don't want to be selling TVs for $5. That was an exaggeration, but the point is.
Yeah.
I went to the Lego store a few weeks ago. I haven't gone anywhere in like 5 weeks because we went into quarantine before going to my grandparents, like extreme where we couldn't go out of the house, and then since I just haven't gone anywhere since we got back a week ago now, but not a week ago, a bit less than a week ago, but so I went to the Lego store a few weeks ago, and they just had like 10 Final First battle packs, which was weird to see. I know that it's been out for a while, but like it's so weird to see that finally you can just easily obtain a Final First.
And even right before
I
Christmas.
feel like Trouble on Tatooine might be. Yeah, I feel like Trouble on Tatooine would be as popular as the AT because people won't be buying too many of them because it's not like a massable set. You can't just get multiple Beskar Mandos, but at the same time, I feel like Mandalorian is more popular right now than I think Clone Wars Season 7 ever was. So.
I think they were both about evenly popular, but I think The
Trouble on Tatooine
Mandalorian,
has
just because there's dice out for it, it's a little bit more popular.
Yeah, I think that Trouble on Tatooine is going to be about the same. It's like a bit harder to find in the AT, but not as hard to find as the Final First. So that's why I'm just going early tomorrow to get it. The Beskar Mando,
I think it's going to be the Mando Battle Pack.
Yeah. The Beskar Mando, I think we talked about it on Discord, but the Beskar, I don't know what I'm saying, but like the brown is like super muted in the show, and like in the set it's very like bright because they use the reddish brown instead of the dark brown. So that's probably just my least favorite thing about the Beskar Mando, but it still looks pretty good.
It should be dark
I like
brown
how they
instead
made
of reddish brown.
Helmet. Yeah. I like how they made
the helmet's much
brighter
better
for it though, because like the older helmet because the old helmet for the older Mando was just way too not bright.
Dark.
Yeah. I don't know. Words just keep leaving my head. Yeah.
Right, so I'm almost done with the Yule Ball section. Alright.
I'm gonna have to leave for about like 3 minutes, so. I'm gonna mute. Yeah, okay.
Here's the base of the Yule Ball area. And it's pretty cool. See if creative works.
Alright, I'm back. Has anything happened while I'm gone? Probably not really, but.
Not much.
Sec. I don't know if there's any viewers currently. I think everyone, all the viewers. We had a few viewers.
There's 6 viewers.
I think they all left.
Yeah, a couple viewers.
I guess people are just watching in the background. That's usually what I do for streams. Just, I guess, listen to them in the background while I do stuff. But oh, Anthony T says, I have one Lego Star Wars. I have one Lego store within 50 miles of my house. And over quarantine, I go back into Lego. And over quarantine, when I got back into Lego, and in April it shut down, and it's opening in February.
That's pretty
It's
awesome that it's
unfortunate.
finally opening back
I have
up
a
just
Lego
as you're
store,
getting
so-
into Lego.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like if I keep saying like stuff where some reselling is, I feel like I'm just gonna give out my location. But I have a Lego store that's like within 10 minutes, and it's really nice to have that.
Yeah, mine is about 45 minutes away, maybe an hour if there's a lot of traffic.
Yeah, mine's like an hour away too.
I wish mine was a little bit closer.
It's good you at least have one near you, though.
Yeah, it's better than not having one in my entire state for a year.
Someone's dog is barking in the back.
Yeah, that's mine. Sorry about that.
Okay.
It's not
Anthony
super
T
loud,
says,
so
do they
it's
have
fine.
a big selection? Yeah, Anthony T says, do they
Yeah,
have a
it's
big
about the
selection?
same selection as most.
I feel like every Lego store I've been to, which is pretty much 2, because there's three. There's 3 that are like that are 2 hours away and under. There's one in Chicago. I've told that I live near Chicago, so that's fine. But there's one in Chicago that I've been to a few times, and then there's one like an hour and a half away, and then there's one 10 minutes away. But yeah, so.
Nice. So, you got quite a few Lego
I feel
stores
like
near
every
you.
Lego store I've been to. Yeah, so I feel like every Lego store I've been to is at the same size, same selection.
Yeah, they're all about the same. I've never seen a Lego store that's like
When
a
Small
ton
Brick City,
smaller than the other.
I used to watch Small Brick City. I don't know if any of you guys know who he is, but he's a Lego
Yeah.
YouTuber. I don't know if he hasn't made a video in like a year, but so on one of his streams he said that he has like 10 Lego stores within 15 minutes.
Whoa.
And he wasn't exaggerating, which is insane to me.
Why
I think he lives in
so
some other
near?
country where they're just more common, but that's a lot. I don't think it was 10. I think it was like 5.
I really
so a
doubt
lot
that.
within
I guess
15
so.
minutes. Anthony T says, when I went to Disney Springs, I had a huge selection, and mine at home is small. Well, Disney Springs is like a flagship store. It gets a lot more stock. Like the flagship stores, some of the ones at like more iconic locations have more stock. It's also cool that you've been to the same Lego stores as Eminor. Yeah, that's like a flagship one. Most like the ones that are just in like smaller, and not smaller malls, but just like lesser known malls have smaller props.
Yeah, I'd love to go to the Disney Springs one eventually. Maybe if I go to Legoland, Florida next year for vacation.
Yeah. I heard that.
Yeah, I've been there before. It's a big store.
Nice.
I forgot what I was gonna say now, but it's fine.
I thought I was missing pieces, but I
Anthony T
realized
says-
they were just beyond minifigures the entire time.
Oh, wait.
Anthony T says, it was all sold out though. Well, so everything at Disney Springs was sold out. Did you guys? Oh, now I know what I was gonna say. I recently figured this out like a few weeks ago. But did you guys know they made a Playmobil movie? I completely did not know.
Yeah.
Like I heard that it was coming
Yeah.
I heard it
years
was
ago, but I did
terrible.
not know that they
I
actually
saw
made one.
trailers and stuff. It came out in like the summer, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like ever since the Lego movie, every like toy company has just been in a rush to make a feature length ad. Because the Lego movie worked because it wasn't supposed to be an ad. It was supposed to be a good story, using I guess Lego jokes and ideas about Lego, and it just worked as an ad as well. But I feel like everyone's just rushing to make an actual ad, like not Playmobil, Play-Doh. Play-Doh is making a feature length movie.
Mm.
Why do
What
you
do
need
you
a Play-Doh
do
movie?
with that? Yes, that's like what I'm thinking. Play-Doh is just like a putty. There's not like characters. Like at least with Playmobil, you have like characters and figurines and like builds and stuff. Playmobil is just like a putty. So I don't know.
So here's
But
the
there's
Yule
worse
Ball
content out
section.
there.
I finished in bag 1.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Whenever you want the 2 characters to dance, I don't know how well this will work with this one, but it does spin around.
Very
That's
cool.
nice.
It's actually quite a
Those
smooth motion.
those like splat pieces that were introduced in the Lego Movie 2, those are really interesting pieces.
Yeah, the gears.
Yeah, the splat gears. I thought of them as a splat, but I guess also gear pieces. I guess but like gears already have a name, I guess. But oh yeah, there's 7 people watching.
So bag 1 is done, and now we are going to move on to bag 2, where we get Dumbledore and Fleur. I forget her name sometimes, but it looks like the minifigures for this bag are suntan. Like the skin tone looks darker on the instruction manual.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I forget which set it was, but one of the older Clone Wars sets just had completely like the wrong. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I was wearing. It just had like completely the wrong, just absolutely like I don't know. Probably just, no, I had my glasses at that point. No, I don't know. Let me just shut up before I confuse everyone.
I'm going to mute myself real quick so I can bag 2.
Okay.
Anthony says that's a cool feature. Yeah, it really is. I like the feature.
Mm-hmm. And he also said that the figures that are canned went to the beach to chill. I guess so.
I guess so. The instruction manual minifigures, at least.
Oh, the suntan.
Oh, I miss going to the beach. I haven't gone to the beach in maybe 2 or 3 years. I just realized that now I have every Lego Dumbledore released so far.
Nice.
Chicago's like right on the coast, so we have a lot of beaches near us.
Nice.
Like right
The only problem I have with this Dumbledore torso and dress piece is that the white on the almost sand purple, say, doesn't blend that well with the torso because it's like light white. And then the white's more clear on the torso. It may be kind of difficult to see.
Usually printed colors don't really go well with I guess molded colors. They usually aren't the same exact color.
Yeah. I really hope Lego gets the hang of it eventually, because it doesn't look that great on some minifigures.
Yeah, hopefully. I think that for like the cap figures, they've always been, unless the cap face was printed on just like a normal head, which I really liked them. I really liked when they did that in I really like when they did that in the new cap and the new sets with cap. But cap has always been like too pale or too tan. He's never been a character with good skin tone except
it's pretty
for the
cool
new
that
face
they changed the color of the Series 1 CMF Dumbledore.
Hi, I'm back, and the Britanniac. A guy said hi.
Oh, he also said K, my premiere is done.
K, my premiere is done. So, yeah. So welcome everyone.
What's up?
Back to the stream.
You could do a video on every Dumbledore and figure out which one is the best, says Anthony. Yeah, I could probably do that. So there's Dumbledore.
But
he's completely out of focus. But I love how they recolored the Series 1 CMF hair and hat.
Yeah, that's nice.
I think that looks really good.
Definitely.
I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say, but at Padme's funeral, this torso would work really well for her. I think.
Oh yeah.
You know, in episode 3, maybe.
Yeah. So Jude Brooks just said I don't know how long why can't I read? Okay. I don't know how long I'll stay for, but hello, welcome to the stream. Ethan is building a clock tower.
And again, the torso or the skin printing is printed onto a gray torso, and the print looks really light on there.
Yeah,
Maybe you can see a little bit better on the back. Yeah.
Commonly addressed problem with Lego. Yeah. General Grievous has that problem.
Yeah, you can see it a little bit better.
Torso
it's like a ghostly color.
I'll actually show my screen for this, but General Grievous has that same problem where his I don't know. Okay, General Grievous has that problem. So his I don't know. His legs and head are molded. I mean, not his legs and head. His legs are like the molded white. It's hard to see, but his legs are like a molded white, and then his torso is kind of like a printed white. And in person, it looks really bad, especially on like the sides here on his side little cuffs. That's no. I got one of the better ones for the greatest printing, but yeah, it's very inconsistent line.
I see you have the popcorn polybag build there.
Yeah, I got it in my stocking for Christmas. It's a really
nice.
It's an awesome.
Yeah, I really like that set.
I want to get like a bunch of like small little. Yeah, I want to get like a bunch of like small little, like I guess things to put on the street just to populate my city. It's like a hot dog cart, popcorn polybag. Those are really good ones to just populate a street.
Yeah. I was
honestly like Leo a couple years ago where he bought like 3 to Walmart. And he'd be like, "This is another one for my city" every single time. It was just kind of funny. It's literally every haul video. And I got 5 more popcorn carts in the city.
Oh yeah. Do you guys
know who? No, I'm not familiar with them.
Ethan?
Yes.
Do you know who Brixie is? Or George Brooks? He was known before.
Yeah, I think I've
sort of
subscribed to him.
Yeah, he's sort of like Jang Bricks, he's sort of like Jang Bricks, and a lot of what he does is like he just goes to Lego stores and buys stuff, and it's like, dude, how much money do you have? Because like every time he like goes in and he's just like sees a set and he's just like, I want this, and then he gets it, and it's just crazy.
He must have a pretty decent job.
Just grows like a collection. Yeah, he uploads daily, and it's almost sometimes more than daily. And it's just like he doesn't have a job other than YouTube. He has like 60K, but it's just crazy how he just goes to a store and he'll see like the Millennium Falcon. He'll be like, this will be good for my collection, and then just gets it. That's just crazy to me. And they're like daily videos, but most of his every 3 of his videos is going to a store. But yeah, it's crazy.
I assume he also does like city updates too, right?
Yeah. That's one of his main. He has a city he's working on. Views and stuff.
A guy says, "Remember in the Lego movie Dumbledore?" Yeah. I never understood that reference until I actually watched Harry Potter, or at least knew who Dumbledore was. And they get Dumbledore and Gandalf confused.
Yeah. I got them confused when I first watched it. I've always been confused with Lord of the Rings and Hobbit. I always thought they were two different things that were just very similar, but they're just the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but
Yeah,
like they're the same universe, I guess.
I recently
Yeah,
got
it's
HBO
like
Max,
I always
so
thought-
I may
prequel
start
series.
watching this soon.
We've had like all the streaming services. My sister just kind of convinced my parents, but yeah. Topic of HBO Max. What did you guys think of the, I guess, newest HBO Max release, Wonder Woman 2?
I thought it was pretty good. I actually really liked it. I know that may be a controversial opinion, but I liked it because it
I
was
could
for
go
once a little bit
I
of a
could go on
slower
all day
superhero
about
movie.
how yeah, I could go on all day about how it's so bad, but at the same time so good. It's so inconsistent, I think.
It was
I really want to
enjoyable,
see
but
it, but
it
I don't
wasn't
have
like the
HBO
best
Max.
Star Wars superhero movie ever.
Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I mean, so for me, the first 20 minutes with the action scene with the Amazonians and then the mall fight, I thought that those were like great. I'm gonna try not to spoil here if anybody hasn't seen it, but like the first 20 minutes, those fights with like the Amazonians and the Amazonians. I mean, those were widely released. In the mall fight, those were
Yeah, those
great
were both
fight
in the
scenes.
trailer.
And then the second that Barbara is introduced, the pacing just slows. Barbara's such a cringy character. I honestly wanted to die watching a lot of what her scenes. I think that the point is she was supposed to be cringy, but I think it went over the top like a lot of this movie. But yeah, and then so Barbara gets introduced. The movie slows to a halt. I think that the main plot device of the film, I'm not going to say what it is because the main plot device, like the thing like the MacGuffin, I guess, the thing that the story centers around is just stupid. And I feel like that would be an idea that they would just throw out immediately. I don't know why they would make that like the center of the movie because it's just such like a weird thing to center the movie around. But then again, Avengers
I
Infinity
mostly
War is
liked
about,
it. It was just a goofy superhero movie.
yeah, goofy.
It wasn't supposed to
Like
be taken too
Infinity War was
seriously.
about a stone collector. So, yeah, and then like when they go to when they go to when that like and then all of a sudden when they go on the plane, I feel like the movie just like picks up because like that first hour after the mall fight, I hated that first hour. It was just so cringy and weird. And then the second they go on the plane, I feel like I think I said this in my like Instagram review. But I think that the pacing really picks up and it becomes such like a fun movie. And I feel like when they get on that plane, it starts feeling less like 1980 and it just feels like a superhero movie instead of like a superhero movie in 1980s because they don't make like direct references after that plane. And then there's this big fight.
That's what I
scene
kind
with
of
the
liked
cars and stuff.
about
I thought that
this
was pretty
movie.
good.
That's what I kind of liked about this movie. They shove it in your face too much.
I don't know if you guys have checked recently, but
Yeah,
Creative
I
said
think-
that he'd join in about 30 minutes. That was like
Okay, cool.
10 minutes ago. So
Okay.
within the next 25
Okay.
minutes or so, he should be joining.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
And then like and then after that car scene, I feel like there's the part in DC. I thought that was also really good, and I think the way that they made Barbara become a villain, which isn't a spoiler, I think that was in the trailers everywhere that Barbara
No.
becomes a villain.
Yeah, it's
but the
in
way that
the
they made
trailers.
her become a villain, the way that they made her become a villain, I think was actually really good.
Barbara is the cheetah, right?
Yeah.
hmm
The way that they made her, the way that they motivated her to become a villain, I thought was really good. That she didn't want to lose what gave her her powers. I think that was actually like a really good way to motivate her, and it was different from just like what they've done with similar villains like Electro from Amazing Spider-Man 2 and Riddler and Sinestro villains.
The
who
one
used to
villain
be,
from
like,
Iron
a
Man
fan
3.
of the superhero. Yeah, and then just like
That's
I
a
guess,
very popular
and then
trope.
just got betrayed by them. Yeah. And then just got betrayed by them. I think
Or
I like how they
Syndrome
did
from
it
The
a bit differently.
Incredibles.
And then, but then when Barbara's on the plane and she turns into a cheetah, which was again in the trailers, not when she turns, when she was, yeah. And when it was in the trailers, when she was on the plane, I think that just how her gradual turn to villainy was good until she just until on the plane where she just said, "I want to be a villain," practically. So, yeah, the CGI, and then the like plot goes really weird with like this whole like TV thing. I think that the plot gets really weird. How people will touch the particles that come out of the TV. I don't know. I can't say too much, but yeah, I think that was so weird. And then that fight between Wonder Woman and Cheetah was so laughably weird. But yeah.
Yeah, it didn't last that
And
long.
then I think the way, yeah, and then I think the way that I guess the like big thing, and then everything just like escalates at the end, and I can't go to spoilers, but it's the way that everything like escalates at the end. Like the Maxwell says what he says, and people are able to do what he says. You know, if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about.
I think you're kind of heading
Max
into
says,
territory there.
True. But yeah, I think that the way that they get to the climax is just super weird. I mean, the way that just things like really escalate is so weird. And then the way that it's resolved is also kind of weird to me. But yeah, and then it resolves and it wraps up, and it's just a mess. I'd say I'd probably give it like a 6. It's a mess. I enjoyed it though. I
think the reason people don't like it is because they compare it too much to other superhero movies. Wonder Woman, super goofy and weird, and you just go with it. Compared to, like, say, the Avengers or anything like that. It's such a different movie compared to everything that I think just people weren't used to it, and that's why they didn't like it.
Yeah, the MCU does a good job, and I feel like now the MCU is like one of the most popular film franchises now. I feel like the MCU does a good job, I guess, grounding the weirdness of superheroes. It like explains everything through tech or magic. I think that's really good. But yeah, this was, I guess they just embraced it, which is kind of what DC's been doing recently with like Birds of Prey. Birds of Prey really just embraced the weirdness. And then so did this movie, and also the Suicide Squad also, it looks like, with like the really like comic driven costumes that they look like they have in the Suicide Squad. It looks like it's also just going to embrace how weird the comic book design is.
Yeah, you guys are giving quite a good rep for this movie. Now I really want to watch it.
Yeah, Chloe just went. He just didn't stop going.
I might watch.
Yeah, you were really getting into a full-blown review there.
I was. I probably should have just gone. But I was trying to like delve into spoiler territory without delving into spoiler territory. It was
like you want to discuss it, but at the same time you don't want to reveal anything.
True, definitely.
I just put the sticker on the wrong piece.
I
put the brick sticker on this curved piece, and I'm supposed to put it on this one, which has more plates on top.
Sometimes for smaller pieces, I take
now I gotta
it
try
off,
and off.
I wouldn't. Yeah. You could probably use, if it just like loses most of its stickiness, you could probably use some sort of like, I don't know, something to stick it back on there, like
a double-sided tape, maybe.
I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe. Looks like it's coming off pretty easily, so I won't have to worry about that. There we go. Yeah, it's still got enough stickiness to it.
I had a problem for my city where like everything would just like, since not really everything's connected with my city, buildings are just kind of placed there, and then road plates are placed. It's not really connected. Like if something was like, if I ever wanted to like do stuff, like road plates would move and stuff, and it would just like, things would move and it would get kind of like, I guess, messed up. So then I just went out and bought like a whole roll of double-sided tape, taped it all down. It's weird because like apparently Wonder Woman 1984 was a huge success for apparently Wonder Woman is a huge success for Warner Bros. Because now every movie from Warner Bros. Slated to release in 2021 has been moved to HBO Max and theaters, which is a pretty bold move.
That could absolutely destroy movie theaters.
Yeah, it's probably not.
But I like watching it.
I love movies. it's part of the
I
experience.
think that's
Part of the
good and
excitement
terrible.
of seeing new movies is in the movie theaters. Yeah. Hope.
Yeah, my
Hopefully
movie theater
hopefully we'll
nearby
get to see
actually
Black
opened
Widow.
back up.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
I'm
movie
so
theater's
happy
just
that my
been doing
movie theater
reruns
ended
and
up
also
opening back up.
the movies. I wanted to see Wonder Woman 1984 in the theaters, but we ended up just seeing it at home. It was, yeah. I was about to say it was messy, and then I realized that I had done a whole ramble about it.
Yeah. The last
Full
movie
review
I
on
saw
stream.
in theaters.
Ecto Films.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ecto Films
the last-
says hello there. General Kenobi.
Hello, Ecto Films.
Ecto Films says hello there. General Kenobi.
The last
Hello
movie
there.
I saw
General
in
Ecto.
theaters
Whoa.
was the second My Hero Academia movie, just for a friend's birthday. It was pretty good, but I really missed the theaters.
Yeah, me too. I saw Black Panther in the theaters a few months ago, but the last movie that I saw, which wasn't a rerun, was Rise of Skywalker. So it's been a good year.
Yeah, that was
Without
also
seeing
The
it
last
in
movie I
theaters.
saw at the
was the
theaters
last
that wasn't a rerun
movie
was
that I
Sonic.
Sonic's like one of the
Now I have to put this stick
year
on
just
a
because
clear
it had the
piece.
fortune of coming out before COVID.
Sonic got lucky.
I don't like stickers on clear pieces. I feel like they look bad, and when you mess them when you mess it up, it's really
Clear
noticeable.
stickers are. Yeah, clear stickers, even if they're just on like
Yeah, you can see the
translucent
fingerprints and
pieces,
stuff.
Even if they're,
Yeah.
even if they're on translucent pieces, clear stickers are just terrible.
I think I did pretty decent though.
That's my.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Like
Clear
I've got the
stickers.
Nightcrawler right here, right beside me, and you have to put 3 stickers on the cockpit windshield, and it's really annoying. It's quite a hassle to line up, and like it's a really awkward shape. It's got like a curve and a sharp angle, so it was hard to line up. Like I guess it looks okay, but like I feel like this piece, I don't know how Lego prints or like what the machine looks like, but I feel like that would have been relatively easy to just print on and save the hassle of trying to line that sticker up.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, put the
the
stickers on my
the Last
sponsor.
Jedi Resistance pod, which I've
Oh yeah, I see how it looks so far. It looks pretty funny so far, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of did a bad job on the sticker. Like this one, or wait.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, this one right here, it's like closer, but this, I don't know what way I'm going. This one right here is like there's a gap between the vents. So, other than that,
It's not
it looks
that
pretty
nice,
cool.
though. I think it should look perfect.
Hey, I'm on the big screen.
I have the last. Thanks, Ethan, for zooming on. But I have the Last Jedi transport ship, which is such a weird ship design. I think you either like it or you don't like it. I like it, which is why I
Yeah,
have it. But
that's
I have
weird.
this
It looks
here,
like it would be
you
like
put,
a sidecar. Like it looks like you would attach it onto something else.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. In the Force Awakens, this like build was like miniatured, was like a smaller size, and then it was stuck onto like a transport for a Force Awakens set, and then this is. But yeah, it's a weird thing. But yeah, but they made you put like I don't know a lot of stickers on the. I'm trying to figure. Wait,
Yeah, windshield
they made you
stickers
put a
suck.
lot of stickers on the. Yeah, they made you put a lot of stickers on this windshields.
Yeah, that looks like a pain to put on.
But yeah.
That's a cool set.
But interestingly enough, they gave me two sets of stickers. They gave me like 2 sticker sheets, which was weird. But
Every now and then that'll happen. Like Dalek Brooks, back whenever the I think 2015 Hulkbuster came out, he got 2 Hulks. It was like
That's
just
cool.
a manufacturing problem.
Yeah.
I guess that's actually a good thing.
I got like usually you know how you only usually get like 1 extra stud in a bag. If you have like a stud, usually they include 1 extra. I got a second extra stud. Like that's really the only recent memory I have of getting an extra something in a Lego set.
Yeah. I once got 2 lightsabers. I once got 2 of the blue lightsaber things for, I think the Death Star it was, which we don't talk about, but yeah. I got 2 blue lightsabers.
So sad to see the Death Star go.
We don't bring this up, okay?
Hello, Tayshawn Harris. Welcome to the stream.
I
still can't believe you actually sold the Death Star like
They
it's
look awesome.
sick. Alright, see ya.
How much longer do you think you'll be streaming? I might hop back in
like
later.
it, okay.
Maybe an hour or two. It's going to be a
Okay.
pretty long stream.
Okay, I might hop back
Yeah.
in. I don't know though. I'll see you guys.
All right.
Peace.
See you later.
Bye. Have a nice night.
See ya.
Oh, he's gone.
Okay. What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something and now I'm forgetting. It's fine.
You were talking about selling the Death Star.
Oh yeah. Look, I just didn't like it, okay? It's an eyesore. And I just didn't like it, so I sold it and now I got better sets. Like I have
Eyesore.
my hand here.
Ugh.
Kylo Ren shuttle.
The 2015 Death Star?
2016, I think. Yeah, I got
Oh, yeah,
Kylo Ren
2016.
shuttle, and then
Yeah,
I
you're
also
right.
And then I also got a bunch of like smaller stuff. Like I got a bunch of Clone Wars stuff from it as well. But yeah. And I still have like $70 left over from it, so I still have a lot to spend, but yeah. I kind of regret it, but at the same time it's such an eyesore and I just did not like having it, so it had to go.
I can understand if you don't like having a set. That's alright. Kill it if you have to.
I mean, it's
sell it.
such like a cool, it's such like a cool play set, but just as like a display piece inside.
Welcome to Go Monster.
Room, it was massive and an eyesore.
The Go Monster is actually the reason, I think it's the Go Monster, I don't know how to say it, is the reason that I was able to get this set for Christmas for $27. So thank you to him. He's the one that discovered the whole price match thing. And then Dalek Bricks is the one who shared it. Yeah, it is a really awesome
cool.
set, Sean. Really cool display piece, and I like the clock. And it kind of makes sense since I'm doing a whole New Year's Eve stream.
Yeah.
It's the clock tower.
Yeah.
I was going to do it yesterday, but I just ran out of time.
I still have like 40 minutes until I have to go. But, yeah.
All right.
I think if Clone leaves, then I might head out just because it would be a little awkward and I'm not that conversational. But if more people come back, then I might join again.
Yeah, I can understand that. But thank you for sticking around for so long.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. I used to be like my sisters. My sisters would always tell me that I'm like I used to literally always be talking, and then I like and now I'm like not talking, but I feel like right now I am talking a lot. So.
I like the prefect's bathroom in this set. Just the only thing is, it's kind of hard to see the glass window. I guess that's the right name for it. It's kind of hard to see. You can't even see it from the outside. See it from the back.
Is that a bathtub or a big sink?
Bathtub.
Is that a bathtub or a big sink?
It's like a mix of both. In the movie, it's a giant sink. Like the water comes out like a giant sink, but it's a giant bathtub. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. They did a pretty good build. I like that.
Mm-hmm. I like the little fountain build. What they did with that, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like how they got it to look like it's
The Lego
coming
boy
out from
says.
the faucet.
Sorry, keep cutting people off, but the Lego
General
boy says,
Lego
hello
boy.
There. Hello there, General Lego boy. Yes. Tayshawn says, "Who are the people you are talking to?" I don't know.
The person on the top right is Penguin Boy from Discord. He also has a YouTube channel, I think. And then on the bottom is Clone, who still has his camera on. So, yeah, that's him. And they all have Lego channels, so if you want to search their names, you can.
If you don't mind, I might link mine in the chat.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I
it's
haven't
me
been
on
posting
22
a lot
cents.
recently, just because my editing software something went wrong. Something went wrong with it, but I'm looking to get back into it.
Yeah,
Hope it
I'm trying
gets
to get
fixed.
back into it, but yeah. The thing for me is I always just want to like post quality, so it's hard because I don't know.
I have
It's
to
hard to, like,
re-record my
especially
videos
just
so
for me.
many
I don't really-
times. Here's the ice cream truck
Video
for
ideas
Liz,
are the
man.
hardest part. Videos are
Yo, it's the ice cream truck.
The M&R ice cream truck.
Video ideas for me are the hardest part, and then that's probably why I'm only gonna upload like every 2 weeks, just because I only want to upload good stuff, and then I also only want to upload, which is hard. I don't know, for me.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was uploading every 2 weeks because like my build schedule is I'll build something every 2 weeks on the 15th and the 30th. So, but like I did a little bit in the summer where I would upload once a week because I just had a bunch of video ideas and I had an extra set that I could review, and like I did a CMF opening video, and I was planning on doing a birthday haul, but that's when my part of my editing process is I upload the videos from my phone to my computer to edit them, but that is stopped working for me, so I haven't really found a way to do it since. But hopefully by maybe later in January, maybe later, hopefully before March, I can maybe try to get back into uploading videos.
Tayshawn says, I own the ice cream truck. It looks so cool. And also, Litzman says, that ice cream truck is sick. Yeah, it's really cool. And Tayshawn also has to go. So thank you for joining.
All right. See you, Tayshawn.
The Lego Boy says sometimes I upload every week, then every week, and then I'm not uploading anything every week, and then I'm not uploading anything in months. I feel like
I upload at least 3 times a week if I can, but whenever school gets around, it can depend.
Yeah, I've noticed that your content's become a lot more like consistent. Like there's a new ETL video very frequently, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm happy that I'm able to upload more frequently.
Hey man, happy New Year. Yeah. P-Brick says, hey man, happy New Year all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy New Year, P-Bricks.
Welcome, P-Bricks. Sorry if you heard that. There was a super loud motorcycle.
Until 2021.
I doubt it. I mean, I'm only on bag 2, so it could. Who knows?
It's 7 hours away. 2021. Apocalypse. This will be ended in 7 hours.
I may just order, like, at 11:59, like, put the X-Wing and Trouble on Tatooine in my cart on Lego Shop at home.
Yeah.
And then refresh it and see if it'll let me buy it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But Trouble on Tatooine, I doubt I'd be able to get it.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, just on Target, just, like, right after the New Year. Like, maybe, I don't know.
I'll try it at Target early in the morning tomorrow.
Because I don't want the exact first thing I do in 2021 to be order a Lego set. But
I mean, I would.
10 minutes after 10 minutes after 2021 starts, I want to just go and then put them. I can't talk.
Put them in your car and then put it back.
Put them in my cart for pickup tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't
So here's
talk.
the 2 stickers on these pieces, and it actually ended up that I used that same sticker on the back, so it wasn't a mistake, which is good.
Oh.
And then there's also the interior stickers, which I really like, and actually it's the other way around. Right there. Yeah, it's got
cool.
Fox the Phoenix on that one. I really like that sticker. And then the sorting hat. I wish there was like a section where you could just set the physical pieces on there, because I have the actual pieces for the sorting hat and Fox, but whatever. It's still cool. I like the sticker detailing.
That's like that reminds me. But my sister used to have a lot of friend sets, so but like a lot of for friend sets, a lot of like the detailing that they do would just be like stickers, there would be like they would actually build stuff, but like let's say there's like a bedroom, the dresser and the like shelving would all be stickers and stuff, so you just have a bed in the actual bedroom. But yeah, It's kind of I don't really
Yeah,
like
Friends
when
has
they
quite a
do
few
so much
stickers.
Yeah.
Uh,
I really
with
like when
Ethan
they do
bringing
like
that sticker
all
up,
the different stickers.
with Ethan bringing that sticker up, I just thought of a weird paradox. But what if in the Harry Potter universe you were to go and make a Horcrux out of a phoenix? You can't like technically really destroy the phoenix because it'll just be reborn. So like
That's
in
true.
that way, you
Oh,
have like an infinite Horcrux.
maybe.
Well, Lego Boy says I tend to perfectly. That Anakin says this is where the fun begins at 0 a.m. What do you want to do it at 12 p.m.? I don't know.
I think that's what he meant to say.
Yeah, gladly it worked.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. The stickers are super cool.
But-
Yeah, I agree. Here's the exterior of it. It actually looks really good. I'm liking that tower aesthetic on the front.
Ooh, yeah.
And then there's that interior for you. Looks pretty good with those two
Nice.
stickers combined right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm pretty sure, I don't know which side this will go on. I think this one, just right here like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like
It'll show me how to do it in a second.
We've been streaming for 80 minutes, and that's all you've gotten done.
Well, I am on back 2, so I've made some progress at least.
Yeah.
Progress. I'm a fast builder, usually. Like, the Razor Crest took me, 2 hours to put together. It's actually really fast builds. Maybe not 2 hours, maybe
Yeah.
3 hours, but it's
If I built the Razor Crest on stream, it would be 4 hours. Because I'm not a super builder, but it's mainly whenever I'm streaming since I'm talking.
Yeah, for me, it can pretty wildly vary. I can I feel like the Nightcrawler, which is hang on, let me go look at the box.
I hear dog barking in the background.
The
I don't know if that's
Nightcrawler,
my
which
dog
is oh sorry, yeah, that's my dog. The Nightcrawler is 550 pieces. It took me, I'd say, around maybe just over 2 hours to build. So I'm a pretty fast builder, but that's only when I'm super focused and concentrated. Again, sorry for my dog;
Yeah.
she's being really loud.
Oh, also the Lego
Lego
Boy
Boy
replied
says-
to your theory, Penguin Boy. Well, the size Phoenix is still an individual living thing.
So I guess when you kill the first iteration of the Phoenix, the Horcrux goes along with that, but it doesn't get reborn with the Phoenix. I guess
It just becomes a new Horcrux, I guess is what he's trying to say.
I wish I had a set to build or something, but I don't want to have any sets till tomorrow. I built all my Christmas stuff, which is the Malevolent Store versus Hulk Arena Clash, Razor Crest, Popcorn Cart. And then I had other stuff, but that's room decor and stuff like that. And then the monitor I have for my PC, but yeah.
Yeah, my favorite Lego set so far that I've gotten for Christmas is definitely this set that I'm building right now. And then my favorite non-Lego thing is definitely the microphone.
yeah. I'm kind of disappointed because I only got one Lego set, but I'd say so far my favorite thing that I got for Christmas is either this new robe that I'm wearing, which is very comfy, or Splatoon 2.
Oh, nice.
Lidsman
I've actually played
22
Splatoon
says-
2.
Sorry, what?
I got it from the
Yeah, what did you
library,
say?
but you need to have Nintendo online to really do anything in it, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure mine expires
But-
tonight, so I'll have to renew that tomorrow.
Lidsman22 says, "What's the next city set you're going? What is your next city set you're going to get next?" This is to Ethan. I assume.
I think the camperman set. I don't think that's the actual name, but it's 21
The
set and it's a camper van, and I really like that one.
I
Yeah.
feel like when I saw that, the
Also,
first thing that I had when I, the first reaction that I thought of when I saw
it's
that
alright.
camper van set was that one of the figures has the brown spiky hair, which means that I can finally make Ethan sig fig. That was the first thought that I had.
Yeah, I have one of
But anyways, here are two stickers that or in
Very
the
nice.
panels, which I do not like putting stickers on panels, but it has the
Yeah.
moving picture frames. So that's cool.
I have
Yeah.
Hawkeye, but it's the video game Hawkeye, and I have also another Hawkeye, but it's the Avengers one where they use the slick back hair, which was super inaccurate.
I have the camper van set from a couple of years ago. It was one of my first sets. I really like that set. It means a lot to me. It's sitting in the room across from me, destroyed in an old bin.
Oh. Apprentice, I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but Apprentice has been hard at work as a mod because someone is spamming, and Apprentice deleted all their messages and put them in timeout, so it's good.
Nice. Wait, Apprentice is on the stream? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I want the Lego City service truck. Yeah, that's a cool one.
Oh, now to build Dumbledore's magic bowl.
I really want to get the car transporter. The new Lego City line is really good because you can actually build a city with it. But I really want to get the car transporter because one of the first city sets I got was the older car transporter. So yeah, and then I think my first city set was the tow truck from 2013. So that one I really want to get because it was my first Lego set. So
This way,
my first Lego thing, I think I've talked about this before, but my first Lego thing was the New York Yoda, I think, which is actually a really rare figure. Yeah. It's actually a really rare figure, but for some reason I just got the New York Yoda from a neighbor, which is so weird.
Yeah.
I wonder if they went to New York and got it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my neighbor was one of the original, I guess he was like along with M&R. He was like part of like the Clone Wars Lego community, I guess. Not really, but like he was collecting Clone Wars Lego sets. He was like really into it. And I think he went to New York and they had the toy fair there, so he went there and he got one of the New York Yodas, and they didn't have anything to do with it, so he gave it to me because he didn't realize how valuable it was. So, yeah. That's how I got my first Lego thing.
I believe mine.
Anyway.
I believe mine was the I forget the name of it right now, but it's the little training dojo set from 2011, the Ninjago set with Kai and a Skulkin. Let me just look it up quickly.
That's a nice one. I think I got that later down the line.
It's like the mountain something.
Yeah. I got that later down the line on eBay because I just really liked it. And then that was before I sold my entire Lego collection, which was a huge mistake. And then I went into my dark age.
Mountain Shrine.
And then I went into my dark age for most of 2018, and then I got back into Lego around November 2018. And then that's the collection I have now. The first Lego set that I got when I got back into Lego was the Thor weapon pod. It was the like Thor weapon.
Yeah, I remember I got that set for my 13th or 12th birthday. I can't remember. I got that set and Thor's Weapon Quest, so I combined both of the sets after I finished building both of them, which was just a really fun experience.
Yeah, I remember picking up that.
Apprentice Builds is.
The magic
I actually have the Senator down here. Yeah, the magic bowl is called a Pensy. Yep, right there. Dumbledore's magic bowl. And I already have the CMF figure, so I may just end up replacing it with that piece if I get another one, because I think it just looks a little bit better. But I do like the bumper piece in trans clear. I think that looks a little bit better.
Yeah.
Anyone been to the Lego theme park? I hope to go to Legoland, Florida next year. I think that would be really, really awesome. Hopefully around the same time as Creative Bricks, since he went to the Florida one.
I've never been to one.
But I
went
may
there
end up
once
going to
when I
the
was-
California one.
Yeah, I went there once when I was.
What is it?
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
No, long
Yeah,
penguin.
I went there once when I was a lot younger, and I don't remember a lot of it. So I hope to go again soon. Although there is
Oh, nice.
a I forgot what they're called, but they're like the Discovery Centers. There's one in my province, so
Yeah,
I went there a couple times.
I used to have a Legoland Discovery Center near me. Whenever I lived in Texas, like 20 minutes away, but now I don't.
Yeah.
It's kind of
The-
weird to have that. So
Lego play set was the Buzz Lightyear shuttle. Oh, that's such a cool set. I've wanted that one for a long time. I've
Oh,
wanted a
yeah,
lot of the
yeah.
Toy
Oh
Story
yeah,
sets for a long
yeah, I
time.
like that one.
I think I had the.
What's your
Toy
favorite
Story.
Lego Star Wars set? Asks Ethan Brooks.
Yeah, another
This
Ethan
guy right here, the Falcon. Probably my
Is it-
favorite
should we-
Star Wars set. Or the Death Star Final Duel. It's kind of a tie between this one. Oh, also the Lego boy says I have been to Legoland in 2015 and 2020. Okay, go ahead and talk real quick. Read these comments real quick.
And then Apprentice. I'll actually answer that here, but well, Ethan, you can answer it later. But I'm thinking like because there's a lot that that are my favorite that I don't have, but I guess going off of what I do have because I have experience with those, I'd say that it's probably either the Millennium Falcon, which I could get, but it's huge, and then or probably looking around just to look at everything. It's all or probably the Millennium Falcon or Kylo's shuttle. Oh no! Sorry, it's the Razor Crest. I forgot that I had that because it's over here, and not everything's over here.
Yeah, Kylo's shuttle I'd love to eventually get.
It's such a sleek.
I saw where it was like
I think it's-
103 for a Friday deal.
Yeah, I finally pulled the trigger on it with the Death Star money in it. It's a great. It's so sleek, and I got it when they had the spend $50 get a $10 gift card deal. So I got $10 back essentially. Yeah, it's super sleek, and it's actually the feature where you can splay out the wings is really nice. This feature where you can do the splay out of the wings, it's really nice.
Well, I'll go ahead and display if you want to show that. Or never mind. Okay, so the Lego boy says, I've been to Legoland in 2015 and 2020. It's very nice, but 2020 was just annoying with the masks, and I was just way too hot. Not a good combination. Heat plus masks. Yeah, that's no fun.
And then Apprentice Builds says anyone doing anything
Builds
special?
also, or yeah, you could say it.
Is anyone doing anything special for New Year's Eve? I'm not.
I'm participating in this live stream, and I'm going to watch Soul with my mom and my sister later.
I am actually. I guess if we're just going, I'm participating in this live stream, and then I'm going to family friends for an outdoor party.
Yeah, I've
Remember a
never
year
actually
ago,
done
I
much
was-
for New Year's, to be honest, except stay up till 12. So maybe I'll do a live all the way till then. It's only 5 o'clock for me, so it'll be 2021 for you guys, and it'll be an hour or two away for me.
Yeah, it's 6:08 for me now.
It's
Wait,
7:09 for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's 5:08 for
One
me.
Penguin Boy will be in 2021 first.
And then for people in California, it's an hour behind me. Out of
I
the
think
stream, out of the
yeah.
people in the stream.
I've never really paid attention to time zones. But I was when Apprentice originally asked that question, I was thinking of like New Year's traditions or stuff. Not traditions. I can't speak. This is why my videos are so heavily edited.
It's
I
alright.
literally have like 10 minutes of outtakes for each video. I just can't speak. New Year's resolutions. I was thinking of that, and I have like a funny story. So usually we'd have like a party at a family friend's house indoors, and they have a really big house and stuff. And I remember last year, me and my friend were answering the question because they had like questions like what is the best movie of the decade and stuff like that they were asking. And so one of the questions was, what is your New Year's resolution for 2020? And then my friend wrote to eat healthier as he took a handful of Oreos. So he got a good chuckle out of that. I don't know why I'm telling it, but I thought that was pretty funny. I guess he's got to get all the candy in. And then it turns out he's eaten so less healthy. We joke about it a lot, but yeah. Because of quarantine, nobody saw quarantine coming. It's crazy. A year ago, everything was normal. So weird. Ethan? Darth Bricks asks, what's your favorite theme? I'm assuming this is towards Ethan, so I think he's not here for a second, so. Long Penguin, do you want to answer this one?
Sorry, I was drifting off. What was the question?
That's fine. Darth Brooks asked, what's your favorite theme?
Ooh, for me right now, it's going to be probably Ninjago. Yeah, Ninjago or Marvel.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like all of a sudden everyone's just getting into Ninjago, which I want to get into Ninjago because some of the builds and stuff that they have is really cool, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Perfect timing. Anyone that's getting into Ninjago right now for the 14th or not 14th for the 10th anniversary on the 14th.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the new stuff doesn't look very good to me. Like the gamer stuff just looks kind of weird, but like the legacy stuff looks really amazing. And it's nostalgic to me because I used to watch the show with one of my closest friends who now we actually are kind of enemies. Not enemies, we just don't really like each other anymore. But when we used to be friends, we would go to each other's house like every day after kindergarten and watch Ninjago. So I'm really nostalgic for the first few seasons.
Yeah, the legacy sets are great. The season 13 sets are really good. I like them. The Prime Empire sets were okay. I feel like the only standout of the Prime Empire sets was the Gamers Market. The rest was just like, oh yeah, it's another car, it's another dragon, it's another mech. So like,
yeah, they use so much of that.
They're a little unoriginal, but I still like them nonetheless.
Yeah. I don't really keep track of like different seasons and stuff, but I'd say that I think that Skybound had a lot of like unique.
Skybound was really unique.
Cool. For some of them. Yeah, Skybound had a lot of unique stuff, and yeah.
Is it done?
Any other.
It's bag 1 and 2.
Either nice. Hands of Time or Son of Garmadon. I think those both had like good stuff as well.
Sons of Garmadon is my favorite. Like wave or season by far.
Yeah.
That's whenever I was into it most, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I was into it the most during when they did. It's funny because I was really young, but I was really into it when the final battle stuff was going on because they thought that season 3, which was really 2, was going to be the end of the show, but still here. A lot of people are saying that like Monkey Kid is going to be the end of Ninjago. I don't think so.
No, yeah.
No, they're gonna try and do as much as they can.
I think because all the sets are so expensive that they're not gonna get as many sales as Ninjago, and therefore they won't perform as well as Ninjago.
Oh, Creative Bricks is here. He says hello.
Oh, Creative, welcome.
Yeah, he says Sons of Garmadon is fire. I'll have to agree. I watched a lot of Sons of Garmadon because I really like that. The Clutch Powers one, whatever that one was, I did not like that one.
Season 11? Yeah, Season 11 is really hit and miss with people.
Yeah. I'm not too big into the fandom, but I've seen some of the stuff and stuff. I probably should watch the entire show, but there's so many shows I need to watch. I still need to finish Rebels, which I kind of took a halt on because I was just getting tired of Rebels.
Same. I'm like midway through season 2. I need to finish Rebels.
Oh, me too.
I still have yet to fully watch Rebels.
Yeah. I love Lego because I love to watch.
I'm gonna catch up on some comment real quick, Josh, if that's okay. Reacting Games, welcome to the stream, as well as Darth Bricks. He says, Happy New Year. Thank you. Also, we got a couple of questions. What's your favorite movie? Definitely The Empire Strikes Back. I've always really enjoyed that movie. And the Lego Boy says, my favorite Lego Star Wars set that I have in my own collection is the Millennium Falcon from 2011. My second favorite is Krennic's Shuttle, but of course the best set is the UCS Millennium Falcon. Nice. But imagine having the money for the UCS Falcon. Darth Bricks asks,
like if I
what's
had
your
the
favorite
money
Lego theme?
for the
Definitely
UCS
Star Wars or Harry Potter. I don't know. Kind of
I
tied
keep
there.
cutting people off.
It's alright. I
keep
just
cutting
need to catch
people
up with
off.
comments, and then you can say what you need to say.
Yeah,
Mine is Star
definitely.
Wars, of course. Makes sense. Consider Darth Bricks. He also asks, biggest set you have? It is the Stranger Things set. It is way up there. You actually can't see it, but yep, Stranger Things set. It's still my favorite set out of my entire collection. I just love it. Lego Boy also says, my favorite Lego theme is Star Wars and Ninjago. Ninjago had better 2021 wave. Star Wars has only 2 interesting sets, but I like all of the Ninjago sets, especially the Ninjago City Gardens. Yeah,
Yes,
that one looks
it
really
looks
cool.
so
Ninjago
cool.
is actually pretty decent this year, or this upcoming year, I
think
should
it's
say.
Yeah, the Ninjago City stuff that they have going on is really cool.
It's 2021, says Jacob Brickslot. Your time. We've still got a while. At least for me, I've still got a while till it's 2021.
Yeah. Forgetting. I feel like the one thing that's weird about the Ninjago, I really want to get all 3. Maybe not the docks. The docks never really interested me, but especially Ninjago City, just because that's the first one. I really want to get all 3 of those. But the one weird thing about the gardens to me is that it's like the gardens has clutch powers and a lot of stuff from like the Ninjago TV show, when the other 2 are from the Ninjago movie, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, this
How
one
it just costs,
specifically.
I guess.
This one, I think it's branded under Legacy, but it's got a lot of tie-ins to the TV show.
Yeah.
It's kind of a mix of both.
Yeah, it's encompassing of everything, I think. But yeah, it's just weird. I thought when it was announced or when the leaks came out, I thought Gardens was just going to be like a really late Ninjago movie set.
I don't think they would release a Ninjago movie set like 4 years after its release.
Yeah, almost 4 years.
And the Lego Boy also says, "Oh, you gotta watch Rebels. I'm at season 4 and it's great. I'm still gonna get around to it. I promise I will eventually watch it. Darth Bricks is at season 2.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything.
And Jacob
but
theme is Harry Potter.
I've heard
Definitely
that some pretty major characters show up, so I'm excited to get to those parts. But for like right now, it's just a little slow.
Season 2 is when the OGs start coming in.
Yeah, you can't see Cedric.
There's Cedric.
I love that hairpiece, the dog.
Yeah, I know a lot of other characters from other Star Wars shows pop in to Rebels.
Jacob says, "Why do people like Star Wars Lego so much?" It's just cool.
I guess they just enjoy the movies.
I'm not the biggest Lego Star Wars fan. I really only collect 2 different eras, which is Clone Wars and sequel trilogy. Everything else is just kind of a miss for me. I guess I love Mandalorian as well, but yeah. I kind of put Mandalorian under sequel.
I love this Yule Ball Ron minifigure with his suit that he got from his mom. Oh, it's so good. I love it.
Yeah.
And
the Lego Boy says it's 1:16 a.m. here in Germany. I need to sleep.
Whoa. Yeah, you should get to sleep.
Everyone start counting.
Right, so now that we've caught up on the comments, if Creative Bricks is still watching, Creative, are you gonna join the call? And the next section of my instructions takes up quite a lot of the build, actually, if you can see right there. It's literally the entire clock tower.
That's I've been thinking. It's interesting.
Oh, Creative said, thanks, gotta set up the display. So he's still setting up his section for his stream to build.
Yeah, he sent that.
It shouldn't be too much longer for him. It'll be a long stream anyway,
minutes,
so he's still got plenty of time.
He sent that like before he hopped into the chat, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave in like 20 minutes, so that should be good if Creative replaces me, I guess.
Yeah.
Apprentice Build says, will you review the clock tower once it's all built? I may. Would you like to see a review of it. Would you guys like to see a review of it in the call? I mean, I know it's an older set, so those tend to not do as
I'd
well
totally watch
review-wise.
the review.
Thank you. So if I get enough people in
Yeah,
the chat that
I'd
would say
watch-
they'd watch the review.
I watch everything Ethan makes, so it's not much of a difference to me. And then also Apprentice Builds, while we're talking about reviews, your reviews are super high quality, I must say.
Oh yeah, they're great. I'm still working on mine. I haven't done a single review yet with my new microphone, so I'm pretty excited about that. And I've done the advent calendar build and my Cosca Reeves minifigure with microphone, and I'm pretty happy with it. Hopefully you guys saw quite a boost in audio quality.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
It was quite good.
Yeah,
Trying to make
Lego
it
Boy
nice and
says right
crisp
now-
and not too loud.
yeah. The Lego Boy says right now I'm trying to get all of the Knights of Ren. I only have Kylo Ren's shuttle. That means only 2 out of 6 Knights of Ren. I still need the Night Buzzard, the TIE Dagger, and Pose X-Wing. I have 3, and I'm probably going to get the Night Buzzard somewhere down the line because all of the hate it gets about being hollow, I understand, but you can mod it. It's definitely a bit overpriced, but I still really like how it looks, and it goes well with the Kylo shuttle, so I'm going to get it. That was a bit of a ramble, but yeah. And then I also have Pose X-Wing, so I'm not getting the TIE Dagger, though, for me, personally. It's so
I like the
overpriced.
TIE Dagger.
If
I think
find
it
for,
looked great.
I don't know.
I love the red
It's-
accents on it. And it's got a display stand.
Honestly,
Maybe
I
that's
think
just
if
me,
the-
but having a
if I
display
found it
stand for your ship is really cool.
If I found it for $40, I would get it. Anything above $50, I'm just not. $80 is.
Yeah, that set was way overpriced at 80. Like all the other TIE
Yeah,
fighters,
like,
compare the
especially the new
solo
TIE
TIE
fighter.
fighter that was 80. Or yeah, compare the new one for 40.
Yeah.
It's better.
the
I'd
solo
say.
TIE fighter was 70. The solo TIE fighter was 70. The Kylo
Oh, it
Ren,
was?
Kylo Ren's
I
TIE
thought it
Dagger
was 80 or whatever.
This I have a TIE fighter on hand here. This was 70. So this is so much bigger than the TIE Dagger. So it's crazy.
Oh, let me. Or never mind. But yeah, that's a really cool set. TIE Dagger actually.
Yeah. I think
Oh
that-
yeah, and Apprentice
I like
Build
the-
says I definitely watched the review.
Apprentice Build says.
And speaking of Audacity, oh yeah, you can go and say it if you want to.
Apprentice Build says, I like Audacity because you can adjust the mic volume so you can talk closer to it without your audio levels peaking. Yeah, that's what Audacity does. It, I guess, adjusts
Yeah,
the
I've recently
volume
been using it
of
for my
audio.
videos, and I'm still learning it.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good software.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I only know how to adjust the bass and treble, so I'm still learning. So, yeah,
Mhm.
it definitely
I-
helps.
Most of
Editing
my-
a microphone helps your quality and makes it better than what it could be, or makes it better than it
Yeah.
already is.
And then the Lego Boy says, I mean, I could get all the Knights of Ren on eBay, but they're so expensive. Yeah, they're like $20 a piece. I don't know why they're so expensive. They're basically just stormtroopers, but yeah, they look cool.
Yeah, and all the sets are still
It's just
available
not
on
worth it.
shelves, so I don't understand that.
Yeah. Kylo Shuttle was the oldest. That's retiring soon. It's not one of the first to retire. I know like some of the Rise of Skywalker stuff's retiring, but Kylo Shuttle not. I want to get the new Pose X-Wing. For all of the hate that the Juniors Pose X-Wing gets, I think it's actually pretty good for like a small thing, especially since you saw so many of them in Force Awakens.
The Juniors
I'm
one?
still really big on the sequel trilogy just because most of my love for the sequel trilogy just comes from nostalgia, but I think that also the movies just, out of context of the entire Star Wars universe, I think the movies are great.
Agreed.
And Force Awakens and Force Awakens in The Last Jedi especially. Rise of Skywalker was a mixed bag, but yeah. I saw a solo TIE Fighter for $50. I saw the TIE Dagger for $50 on sale. That's definitely a decent price. Definitely. The new TIE Fighter isn't that bad, and I've heard it I keep going on rambles, but I've heard that the new TIE Fighter being compared to like the TIE Fighters from Rebels, because for Rebels they made the cockpits be like super big compared to the wings. So I like to think of the new TIE Fighter as a Rebels TIE Fighter just because of how like cheap it is, I guess. Isaac Nelson
Yeah, I
says
could see
hello.
that.
Hello.
General Isaac. Also, Apprentice Builds, I wanted to reply back to his Audacity comments. So now now you use Audacity, but I'm pretty sure you edit your videos on your computer, right? You edit it on your phone, right? So did you switch over to your computer? Because I know you just have a Chromebook for live streaming at one time. So I'm curious to know.
Me? Are you talking to me?
Or no, Apprentice.
Oh yeah. So,
No,
sorry,
Apprentice.
I was like confused. I don't know why. Yeah. I started editing with Final Cut Pro on my. Well, I got it for editing, and I edited like a test thing, and I'm still learning how to use it. But yeah, my dad got it for work, and not work, but
Yeah, Final
he
Cut's
just
pretty
has
good.
it because work has it. But yeah, so I just kind of took his thing.
How
the new
much
TIE
is
Fighter is
Final
definitely
Cut?
more accurate. I keep cutting people off. I keep going on big rambles. But the Lego Boy says the new TIE Fighter is definitely more accurate for Rebels. I'll buy it for my 3-year channel anniversary because my first review was the Solo TIE Fighter in April 2018. But I'm not gonna use it too much. Yeah, I think it's really good for just like a cheap TIE Fighter because the TIE Fighter price
For
is
the
getting
price,
out
it's
of hand.
pretty decent.
Yeah, like Poe's X-Wing, which I guess the Rise of Skywalker, when they did the Rise of Skywalker TIE Fighter and X-Wing, I feel like that was just the push over the edge because those were like $10 more from what was previously, and those were just so much. Like the Poe's X-Wing, that's $90. I do not see $90 there, but I have.
Yeah, I do not like the newer Poe X-Wing. I don't like the
think
color
that the
scheme
black is
on it.
better, but I just have the new one just because it's easier for me to get. Yeah, I really want to get the Juniors one just because it's such a good, I guess, army builder maybe because you saw so many of them in Force Awakens.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I really want to get the X-Wing in the new wave, but again, in Canada, all the prices are so expensive. It's $70 here, which usually I don't get
Yeah.
sets that are more than $40, so that'll have to wait till maybe my birthday.
Or if it goes on sale or whatever.
I feel like most of the sets I get these days, most of the sets that I get these days are like they're originally valued. Like most of the sets I get were like originally $20 or $30, but now I'm paying like $50 or $40 for them just because of how much prices have gone up. But and I just have like Marvel's my favorite theme, and I just have all of the Marvel set. I have most of the new Marvel sets that I want. So yeah, most of the stuff I get ends up just being inflated price, which is kind of annoying. But sometimes you can find good deals on stuff. Like I'm trying to look for a good example, but I got the I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, majority of the time I don't
I
get
got
Lego
this-
sets full price unless it's for my birthday or Christmas or whatever.
Yeah, I got this, which is like a Civil War set. I got this for retail, which was nice to find. But yeah, this is a cheaper Civil War set with Falcon, which is nice.
Yeah, that is a pretty good set.
Creative's in.
I'm huge on Lego Marvel. I could show my
Nice,
shelves,
Creative's
but I
here.
just don't
Hey,
have any-
Creative, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hello, Creative.
Hello.
Oh, he's on. Okay, no, it's not.
Does the voice sound good?
Yep, you sound
Yeah,
good.
it sounds really good.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Hopefully this works. Yeah, it does.
Hey,
Got the same set?
Wait. Same set. It's a
Yep.
race to the finish line, but Ethan got a head start.
I mean, I'm already to bag 3 of 6.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
halfway
good
through. Yeah.
Okay, so I think it's the left side that you open this.
That's nice.
Yeah. The left side from the front.
I really wish I'd.
Yeah, this side.
Right side from the back.
I guess that's what I get. I built all of my.
You gotta do it the
stuff
Brick
in
Tech
one
way.
day, so.
Oh, yeah.
I built all my
Okay,
Christmas stuff in one day, so I don't have anything to build.
Oh, was it just the Razor Crest? And I think it was the thing from the
It was
Clone War?
it was the Razor Crest, the Malevolent, and Thor vs. Hulk Arena Clash. And then I just had a lot of Christmas money as well.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm
have.
gonna
I
use
don't know why I
Haven't
feel the need to show this,
Rogue,
but this is
yeah, I
a
still can't
mock
find it.
that I did. One of the only mocks that I've ever made. This is what mock
Oh,
that I did. It was
that actually
looks
I
really
good.
still need to get the armory to
Yeah.
add another level to this. I decided
I like
to
all
go two
the
levels. I was gonna do
translucent
3, but
pieces.
3 was just too tall. Yeah.
Yeah.
I pretty much just took the Hall of Armor set and turned it to this, but yeah, thanks. These are all my Iron Man figures. I have more, but these are just like my favorites. So I have like the Endgame one. I have the Mark like 5 from. I have the Mark, not the Mark 5, the Mark 6 from Iron Man 2. That was also in the Avengers. I have some other stuff, but and the Quantum Realm suit, but those just aren't like as cool as these. All right. Well,
Yeah, I still have a
to,
ton of
go
Marvel
now,
sets
so.
that I need to get. Oh, all right.
Well, I have to go, so I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the fun stream, and see you guys in 2021. Bye.
Yeah.
See you,
See you
John.
next
See ya.
year.
See you next year.
For me,
So,
it is
darn it, what was I
4
gonna
hours
say?
away until 2021.
Yeah, I think
I have
I might
5.5
probably-
hours, I think. Or, I don't know.
I might probably leave within the next hour. Like, probably by, well, it would be 8:30 for me.
All right.
Ethan Bricks wants to know if he can join.
I'm good with just the 3 people I have right now. It kind of can get chaotic if you get too many people in. So, sorry, but most of the time I don't let people that are in the chat join unless they're already in the server that I have for streaming. So, sorry, I hate to turn people down for live streams, but I just have certain people that I like to have on the live streams and a certain amount.
I guess with Clone gone, I guess I could take up the responsibility of reading some chat messages.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to, I can still see the chat as well, but if you want to, you can totally do that.
The Lego boy says, "I'm definitely going to spend my Christmas money on the UCS gunship. Hopefully, it comes out this year, please." Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the gunship. It sounds like a fun build, and I like to see what they're gonna do with it.
Yeah, if I get a job, I'll definitely
Yeah,
get
I'm
it.
I'm
for
looking
sure.
to get a job in the coming year. Hopefully, once all the pandemic stuff clears up.
Yeah, same. Even if it starts to clear up a little bit to where I can actually get a job, I'll probably end up getting one. It'll just depend. We'll just have to see. So, Creative, are you on bag 1? I assume he is.
Yeah, I just opened everything. Just trying to see if the lighting works well.
Oh, okay. I was surprised by how many bags there were. I haven't built a big set in a while.
Yeah, is there 9 bags or 8?
I think you saw the 6 upside down.
Oh yeah, I did. There's a period after the 6.
Oh yeah, I never noticed that. Get another one right there. Considering how long this stream has been going for, I think Creative will get at least halfway or more than halfway on this stream. Because it's still going to take a while for me to finish this set. Because I'm only halfway through. And maybe if Creative is a speedy builder, he'll catch up with me.
Probably not. Trying to find the best angle for this.
Yeah, luckily I have a pretty good setup for my streams now in my new room. Or new-ish room, 4-month-old room, whatever.
I think if I were to stream, I don't think I'd have a good area to do so, because the area where I did my reviews and where I build my sets is like maybe 2 feet. It's like 5 feet wide by 2 feet deep. So like there's really not a lot of room to, and then I've got a table like maybe 2 feet behind that. So I've just got a little area for me to sit. and like not much room to support a tripod, so it would be hard getting a camera in there.
Yeah. I
And
haven't
then,
done
like, I
live
would have
streams
to
in
have
a
my
while until now, so now that I have the
yeah, and
actual
then
space for it, it's kind of happy about
yeah.
that.
I would have to either, because I've just got like a normal front-facing webcam, so I would either have to find some way to turn that around, or just do it from my phone, but look at chat with my computer. It would be too big of a hassle, and
Yeah,
I'm not sure how many people would turn up to it because I don't think I'm at quite a big enough size to do it yet.
yeah. I remember I'd only get like 1 or 2 viewers on live streams. And I was
Yeah,
so frustrated by it, but I had to just realize that was a smaller channel.
yeah.
And then
Maybe
sometimes
once
I
I
just
get
get 0 viewers for a very long consecutive amount of time.
yeah, maybe I'll do a 100 subscriber special live stream.
Yeah, I'd join.
That'd be cool to see.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys support the idea.
Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna drop out really quick.
Okay.
The Lego Boy says, and I'm actually quite hyped for the Eternal set, especially the 2 big sets look very good. And I'm not even a big Marvel fan. Yeah, I've seen the images firsthand, and they look amazing. I really want the big Celestial set and that triangle ship. Those
The
those
pizza
2
ship.
look, yeah, those 2 look amazing. I really want those 2, but again, they're really expensive. I think in Canadian they're like 89 and 120 maybe, or like 99 and 120.
It's tough being a Canadian Lego collector.
Yeah, although like some sets with the exchange rate it's pretty good. Like
Yeah,
I
Star
know
Wars is like
that,
10 times cheaper than most years.
yeah, but the other 2 are like the 15 and 20 and the 15 and $25 ones. They're meh. Like they're just like the builds of the little whatever they're called, like the divine beasts or whatever.
Hmm.
They're okay. They kind of just look like the same build, but scaled up. But it's not really. They don't really interest me. Besides maybe the figures. But yeah,
Yeah, I may
overall,
have to
it
watch
looks
the movie before I buy the sets because I don't know what exactly is going on. I don't
yeah,
see like a draw to the minifigures since I don't know anything about the characters yet. But I may
yeah.
get one of the
But
cheaper sets just for the minifigure pieces if there's any exclusive pieces that are useful or whatever. And then once the movie comes out, I'll be like, hey, that's cool. I actually have these characters now. Then I'll maybe get more.
yeah, overall, it looks like a pretty good wave.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid wave for Marvel in a long time.
Yeah, I can't remember, like besides Infinity War and Endgame, the last time we saw 4 sets for a single movie.
Yeah.
That must have been, oh geez, I don't even know. Like must have been way back with Civil War maybe.
Or Infinity War.
Yeah, like besides Infinity War or Endgame.
Yeah, Infinity War was the last good wave of Lego Marvel, in my opinion, in a while.
Yeah, that wave was pretty good, but yeah, it was one of the standout waves in the recent years.
Oh, also, the Lego boy says the triangle ship has something cool about it. It's very simplistic, but it has a lot of space inside. And the other set reminded me a lot of Ava from Neon Genesis Evangeline. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I've never
guess
heard of that.
the shaping of the ship is very unique. Once hopefully once I get it in hand, it'll be interesting to see what kind of techniques they use to build it, and if they use like a new triangle base plate piece to build it up, or if they're gonna like somehow manage to get it together with a bunch of different angle plates.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. And he also says the sets are probably going to come out early 2021, but the movie comes out at the end of 2021, so we're going to have to wait. I think they'll come
Yeah.
out in the summer just based on how early we got the leaked images.
Oh, hey, Clone's back. Welcome back.
Yeah, so apparently we're leaving at 7 and not 7. Apparently we're leaving at 7:30 and not 7 like I thought, so I still have another 30 minutes, maybe.
Okay.
So yeah,
All right.
I just had dinner.
But you
and
can
back.
stick around.
It was really quiet once you left.
Where did Creative go?
I think
he
he
had
just
to
dipped
leave
out
for a
for a
second.
minute.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
I think he was trying to
that's me
reset up his
looking at my
lighting
PC,
in
which
his
is,
video.
Delayed. My lighting's decent from this angle, but I'm looking like around in my room every time I look like this. But yeah, it's like really. I like it for the night times because it's really like I guess muted, toned down, which is nice before bed, so you don't have a lot of light coming in. But yeah.
Yeah, my light is very
Yeah.
bright. It's a white light. It's not a yellow or anything, which is good for videos,
The
I
Lego Boy
suppose.
says. The Lego Boy says, "Welcome back, clone. Thank you." Yeah.
Yeah. While you were gone, we were just discussing the Eternals wave. What are your thoughts on that wave of sets?
Okay, I'm an expert. Lego Marvel was my thing, so. I guess I could speak my opinion here, but they look pretty good. I mean, I think that Lego Marvel Dragons was something that I never thought we would really see, but we're getting 2 small sets with a dragon each. I think that they both look pretty good. I'm probably going to get the smaller one, not the $20 one, because I think $20 is a bit overpriced for that. But yeah, the smaller one looks pretty good, and it's a good way to get the figures. The mech looks pretty good, but it's a bit overpriced, I think, just for like, I don't really want to pay $80 for a mech, but then again, I'm considering paying $90 for the 2015 Hulk. Yeah, I'll
That's
probably get
true.
the mech if I like what it.
Yeah.
I'll probably get the mech if I like what it looks like in the movie. If I like it in the movie.
I don't think it's a mech. I think it's just like a big celestial.
Yeah, Celestial. And then
It just looks like a robot or whatever.
yeah,
I don't think
just
they're
'cause of
not
Lego
technically like dragons, but they're like some sort of. I've actually got the catalog here. Let me pull it up and see what they're
Wait.
called.
You have the
They're called
catalog?
deviants. Yeah, they're called deviants.
Okay, well they look like dragons, but yeah.
Yeah,
and then
they
the
kind
ship,
of do.
Yeah, and then the big ship, I don't know what to call that. Look, that looks great. I love how it's kind of a unique design.
Hey, Creative's back.
I really like the ship. Hello. But yeah, the ship, I really like the ship as well.
Yeah, those
think
Eternal
that-
sets look actually pretty decent for one Marvel.
Yeah. Ethan, I think this stream's really going to do good for your watch time. Because I just have it open on my PC, and that's like...
Yeah, considering we already hit 2
I have it
hours.
open as well.
Yeah. We've been streaming for, 2 hours, yeah. So...
Creative, are you speaking? We can't hear you.
Yeah, my watch time has been going up. Just
Mm-hmm.
he's not
There's
muted.
only 2 viewers currently, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We had 6 before.
But yeah, my watch time has been going up somewhat well just because I've had videos that are just consistently getting views. Like my Boba Fett one,
Mandalorian
I got
videos.
3,000 views within two days, and all my Mandalorian videos have done incredibly well. Even my Koska Reeves one where it's just about a side character, already hit 200 views in 2 days. So they've been doing pretty well, and they've been consistently getting views. Like my Mecha Bricks tutorial, the Boba Fett video, and the average watch view duration is like 1 minute, and then I have my room tour, which still gets views, and the average view duration is 5 to 10 minutes. So it's get even more.
Yeah, well, it's nice to see you growing.
Yeah, feels good
Yeah,
after
so-
not having much watch time jump during the summer.
Mm-hmm. Summer was slow for, I think, all fronts, but, yeah, so, So I'm pretty sure, I don't know, this is just kind of a random thing that I was thinking about the other day, but I actually video I saw of you eating. So I remember when I was like 2 years ago, I don't know why I'm talking about this, but it just popped into my head. So sorry for interrupting any conversations or anything like that. But so I think 2 years ago, I think that 2 years ago, I remember when I was trying to like grow Lego Josh before it became Bricks by Josh, before it became Crafty Josh, before it became Crafty, before it became Finn, before it became Finn's Toy Lab, before it became Clone Lab, before it became
For Game Clone.
I've gone through a lot of names.
Long line of evolution.
Yeah, it's all
At least it's not as bad as how
well,
many times I've changed my profile picture in Sig.
I think I've changed mine a few times, but
I
anyway,
haven't changed
so,
my name yet, but I've changed my profile picture a couple times.
when I was trying to grow Lego Josh, I was trying to just find a bunch of small like YouTube channels and then just do like the stupid sub for sub thing. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but I would be like, great video. If you sub to me, I subbed, it would mean a lot. If you would sub to me, I remember someone did it to me, so I was like, that's a great idea to get subs. And then I kept doing it, and I got like, probably like 100 subs from that. And none of those 100 subs actually like watched my videos. They all just were subbed, because why not? It's a terrible way to grow your channel, because it just gets you subscribers, not viewers. That's what
You don't get any genuine viewers who actually enjoy watching the videos. They're just there because you subscribe to them.
Yeah. So I was looking for a bunch of small Lego channels. So I remember I found Brickspiration Studios, and then from Brickspiration Studios, I found Lego for Life, and then from Lego for Life, I think I found you, Ethan, and then so I think my first video of yours was this Lego Marvel set a battle pack, which you actually mentioned recently in one of your things, saying that it was one of your favorite videos you made. I really liked the video. It was either that or the Mighty Micros Thanos versus Iron Man.
Yeah.
It was one of those two.
That was around the same time, yeah.
Yeah. That was that area. And then I remember, like, over the summer, I just watched a bunch of your old videos one day because I was really bored. So I just, like, went back 2 years, and some of the videos I found were actually pretty good, to be honest.
Some of them are pretty decent.
Yeah, some of them were actually really
Some of them are just
I was pretty surprised by the quality. Like, I remember the ETL vlog thing. I was showing you that because I actually thought that was a pretty good video, the ETL vlog. And you were, like, saying, like, that you didn't, I don't know. You were saying that you didn't like that one because you just made that up on the spot because you needed a video for that week, which I thought was funny.
Yeah. Every now and then that happens to
I actually
YouTubers.
thought the ETL. Yeah, I actually really liked that one. Yeah, you made some pretty good videos, like, back then.
I was going to do a thing called, like, Hunt for the Razor Crest or the Quest for the Razor Crest with my birthday money. I ended up changing what I was going to get, so now instead I'm getting the buildable child set. So plans changed there, so that ended up not being a video. It was going to be kind of like a vlog style, but it just ended up not working out. We've got quite a bit of the entryway.
For me, vlogs have been, like, one of the main contents I like to make just because, like, I don't know if you guys know who Cool Factor is. He used to work for Brick Vault. He used to make a bunch of vlogs, and I always thought that he still does, but I always thought that his vlogs were pretty cool, so I wanted to make my own Lego vlogs. So I've been, like, I keep, every now and then, I'll just keep trying to make vlogs because I really enjoy doing it, but most of the time I don't post them until recently, where I finally made a vlog that I actually liked.
Yeah, vlogs are really fun to make because you can kind of just make them over time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
I use, like,
when I went to the Lego store for my birthday, excuse me. I got, like, a little bit of, like, car footage on the way there and, like, a shot of, like, all the sets in the trunk, but I completely forgot to film in the actual store. So that was a big waste of nothing. So I was planning on just adding a little bit of footage on the end of the haul video instead of making, like, a whole separate vlog.
Yeah, and for that vlog I was going to do for hunting for the Racer Crest, I I was going to record videos of every store that I went to and what the shelves looked like, so I can kind of show like each store that I went to while I'm narrating about it. But I completely forgot to do it, and I went to like 10 or 12 different stores, some of them the same ones multiple times, where the shelves did change, and I completely forgot to record. So, yeah, kind of disappointed about that.
Yeah. Wait, but isn't the Razor Crest only found at Lego stores?
And Amazon, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was
so then
gonna
why
do
were
a
you
thing where
hunting
I'd be like
Lego?
looking for the 2021 sets and stuff. I don't really know what I was planning with that video, to be honest. I didn't really think it through that much.
Yeah. For me, for vlogs, I feel like I don't know. I try to do them all in a day because I think that's more consecutive. But I figured out with like the Christmas vlog that I did that I'm really happy with, even though it was short, abrupt ending. I think it was actually pretty good because what I did was I kind of borrowed from MGF Custom, just like popping in every few hours to say what I've been doing and stuff. So I think that was pretty good. Yeah, so I'm pretty proud of that video.
Hey, Mr. Bricker's here.
And then
Yeah, I thought I'd just pop in for the stream.
oh, Mr. Bricker.
At some point.
Hello there. And then this was a while
Now we got
ago,
quite a
I
few people in the
forgot to
stream.
read this off, but
Heh.
this was a while ago, but I forgot to read it off. The Lego boy said, I love that these sets don't look like typical Marvel sets. They remind me a lot of Guardians of the Galaxy sets. They're also quite special. Yeah, I think it's good how they're kind of different.
Yeah, I really like.
They don't feel like every
first
other
wave of
Star or
Guardians
Marvel set.
of the Guardians of the Galaxy sets. I have the one set with the buildable Groot and the rocket. It was like the little prison escape. I really like that set.
Prison.
Oh yeah, that one's awesome.
This is unpopular, by
A majority of the Guardians
It's
sets I
unpopular.
want, and I
It's
sadly don't
unpopular.
have.
This is an unpopular opinion, but I think that the Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 sets were better than the Volume 1 because I feel like Volume 1 sets, I don't know. I think, actually, never mind. Actually, I'm kind of the opposite of Penguin because I didn't like the Prison Escape one. That was my least favorite. It just felt like kind of a mess of a set to me. The smaller $20 one was pretty good, but it was just, I don't know. It was
At least
just
you got Groot and
another small $20
Nebula.
Marvel set. And then the big one, which I actually have here and I'm going to get because I love it, the Milano is so much better than the one that they did for Volume 2 because of the interior. This has like a full interior that they have like all these sections. It's like a full interior. This all pops off and it
Yeah,
has,
the
like, a
interior
full
for that
interior
one's the
for each
best.
interior.
Yeah, I have
Yeah. Whereas
the 2017 one. It's got like hardly any interior. Like I have to like just like freely like just shove all the minifigures into the cockpit, like not even sitting down to get them all to fit in. Whereas that one, they have ample standing space.
Are you talking
I
about the
think
Infinity
this
War
one-
one?
For me, this was
No,
For me,
the
this was
Guardians Volume 2 one
Oh
versus
yeah,
the Guardians
Yeah.
Volume 1.
yeah. The Infinity War one is a little bit better
For
than
me,
that
this is
one,
the
I'd
only
say.
one though. For me, this is like the only Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1 set that's better than the Volume 2 sets. Because for Volume 2, we had that small $20 set, but I actually had like a substantial build and figures that you'd actually want. Whereas the other one just had like Star-Lord and who was already in a different set and blah blah blah. And then also, then the $40 set, or was it $30? Aisha's Revenge, that also had like a bunch of characters that were really iconic to the movie, and then it also had a ship that you saw a lot in the movie. So I thought that was pretty good, and Aisha just keeps popping up throughout the movie, which I think makes that set more valuable. And it has Yondu. So
Yeah,
That's
I kind of
very
regret not
good.
getting that one now because now I really want
too.
the Yondu fig.
Me too. And then, but
Oh yeah,
then
Yondu
the
is so
page stepped
bad.
down from the original one. The only thing that I don't like about this Milano is the cockpit. I just think I just don't like this shape, especially because like the other one had like the actual accurate cockpit, but that's probably just concept art and then not being able to make a new mold at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the Infinity War Venator had this like little motorbike that Peter Quill could like just ride out or something. It was like a really small build.
Oh, you wanna? Yeah. I can show you that.
Oh, and here's a bag 3 for you guys real quick. Just the main entrance and also the
I keep
cup where they draw
stuff
the
up.
names for the
Oh, that's
Triwizard
really
tournament.
detailed.
Oh, wait,
That's
name
supposed to be the Goblet of Fire.
Yeah,
and
and-
I just grab it.
That is
I
a
feel like
very
I think it's
poor
just where they
recreation.
put the name in. I don't know.
Yeah, they did the Goblet of
like
Fire.
every-
Dirt.
I think it's just where they put the names in. I don't know. And then here's the other part,
so
Ryan. If
that
you're
was a
interested
pretty
in
cool cup in the movie. So
I feel
They
like
could've
every time we're
definitely
talking
added
about a set, I
5
just go and
pieces to it.
grab it, which makes me feel like my Lego collection is huge. But yeah, here we have the Benatar, almost my first Lego set when I got back into Lego on the back. But yeah, you can flip this up. Sure, I need to get for the camera, and then this part comes out and it has Star-Lord and
Yeah.
Gamora, which is nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I like the Benatar better than the Milano, just because this is like more nostalgic to me. Because I remember being super hyped for Infinity War and then loving it when it came out. So, yeah.
yeah, for me, I like the Milano better.
Yeah. I remember the initial confusion when that got announced. Like, is this a different ship than the Milano? Or, like, did the Milano get, like, destroyed and rechristened?
Yeah. I mean, the Milano got destroyed in Volume 2, and then the Benatar was at the end of Volume 2, but I get the confusion.
Yeah, but that was probably an easy detail for people to forget. Like, the new ship.
True.
Yeah, I would always call the Benatar the Milano.
I mean, it
until,
wasn't really destroyed. They just kind of left it behind when Rocket and Nebula were captured by the Ravengers. I've come I used to not really like Volume 2. I've come like around on it. It's one of my favorites in the Marvel universe.
Really? I thought it was
just
like
a
really
fun
funny.
adventure.
I need to rewatch it. I should rewatch it soon.
That's pretty good.
My favorite Marvel movie, my favorite movie of all time has to be Infinity War, just because I'm so nostalgic for it, and also it's just so amazing. And then the second favorite has to be the original Avengers. I'm going to go into ranking of all of them, but those are my two favorites. And then there's so many that I want to put in my top 10, because it's like Thor Ragnarok is definitely up there. Iron Man 3 is definitely up there. Captain America Civil War is definitely up there. Avengers Age of Ultron is definitely up there. There's so many I want to put in my top 10. Black Panther's up there. Yeah. There's a lot I love from the Marvel
I
universe.
think I'm gonna head out temporarily. I'll probably come back in like maybe 24 minutes, and because I'm gonna build the Jabba's palace, but like I like to watch a YouTube video while I do that.
Nice.
So I'll probably like come back and give progress updates and whatnot.
Okay.
And I also gotta
Okay.
eat dinner.
I'll
So I
see
guess I can't starve or
See you
whatever.
later.
So yeah, see you guys.
Bye.
So I finished bag
Lego
4.
boy, he
So
keeps-
here's the bag 4 minifigure Hermione. I find it so weird how they use the 1x2 brick for a dress.
Yeah.
That's like mid-leg. That is,
Yeah.
you can't move the legs
Yeah.
at all. It's kind of odd, but it's still cool how they actually printed the detailing on there, and it actually looks better than a dress piece whenever it's printed on. Also, useful Padme here. It's weird.
Okay,
It's
well,
not
Lego
a
Boy
rubber
is like
hairpiece.
Yeah,
It's a hard stick,
that would be nice
and there's
here
a
for Padme.
pop.
The Lego Boy should get the MVP of the chat this stream, because he's been probably the most active commenter. He's been like the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we doubled in viewers. We're now 4 viewers.
For the past few hours.
So I'm just gonna read off some of what he's saying because we don't want to exclude him. Ethan, let's go back. He says, I don't know what they were thinking with the new version of 2017. I wanted to get it, but then I saw the comparison. I automatically didn't like it anymore. I think the 2017 one has the better exterior, but the 2014 one is the better interior. I actually wanted to get the 2017 one for my birthday, and then my parents accidentally got the 2014 one, and then I like the 2014 one better. So it's good. And then he also said, it still blows my mind that Lego didn't do a big buildable Groot. This would have been the most successful Marvel set of the full year.
Yeah, I feel like that would have sold
never-
well with like how popular of a character Groot is.
Yeah, I've never really thought about that.
I think until Guardians 3, maybe
there's
they'll
so
do
many-
it.
Yeah,
I think-
maybe
I
that
think
would
that-
be a
I totally
good
forgot
idea.
Creative was on the call still.
I think because they've only done 2 UCS Marvel sets. They did the Helicarrier and Hulkbuster, so I think another good one to do would be like a buildable. I would say Baby Groot would be the best one to do because it has more like
Like a
width
small
than
$10 to
height.
$20 one. Kind of
No,
like
no,
the
no, I would say, like,
Olaf
more
from
like
Frozen 2.
No, I would say more like
Oh, like a
50 to
big-
80.
Oh, kind of like the buildable child set, except just
Yeah,
Baby
yeah.
Groot.
Yeah,
I don't think
wanna
they'd
get the
release that
buildable
until
sets, but
Guardians
there's just not
4,
much you
maybe.
can-
I
I
don't
want
know
to
if
get the
Guardians
buildable
4 would
character
happen.
sets. Yeah.
What is
I
that?
want to get the buildable character sets, but there's just not much you can do with them. I mean, technically, we're getting 4 Guardians movies. We're getting Guardians 1, Guardians 2, and then Guardians the Holiday Special, and then Guardians
Oh, yeah,
4.
well,
The holiday special comes out.
I mean, I guess that technically
I mean,
counts.
Guardians 3. The
I'm pretty
Guardians
excited about that holiday
comes out
special. I
right
can't wait to see that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
gonna
the
be
holiday
funny.
special comes out right before Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, the Christmas before Volume 3. And then also the holiday and then also we're getting the I Am Groot TV show, which I don't like the idea of them doing like little shorts for it. I would rather just have like I guess like an actual TV show that's basically like Guardians on a budget, I guess.
Yeah.
And,
There's
yeah.
if any of you are interested, there's a really good book. I'm pretty sure it's just called The Adventures of Rocket and Groot. I can't remember who it's by right now, but it's a really good book. It's like kind of comic style-y, if I remember correctly. But I really enjoyed it. You should look into it if you enjoyed Rocket and Groot's dynamic.
Yeah, I do. I'm a big book guy. I would show you, but it's on there. I have a lot of comics and stuff. And then Lego Boy also said, I didn't even remember it being left behind. I've only seen it once 2 years ago. What being left behind?
I think he's talking about the ship in Guardians Volume 2.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they kind of crash landed and they were repairing it, and then Rocket and Nebula got captured by the Ravengers, so they just kind of, I guess, ditched it, and then they stole a different Ravenger ship, which was the Venator, and then Blake Ball also said, unpopular opinion, Avengers Endgame is just an okay movie, but it's not amazing. Personally,
It's not as good as Infinity War, but I still love it.
Yeah, personally, I used to always say it was like the best movie ever. I think that Infinity War is better, but it is so amazing. The fan service is like, it's not just there to be fan service. It's like there
It
to
works.
just is. Yeah, it works. It's like I literally want to get up and cheer when Captain the Avengers assemble. I literally just like freaked out because Marvel's like my everything. Anyway, and then he says Infinity War was way better in my opinion. Yeah, I think Infinity War is better, but not like by a huge margin. Infinity War just has better pacing and just better storytelling for me. Whereas Endgame,
There's more
kind of,
action
like,
that goes on.
where it kind of like, yeah, Endgame's like oddly paced where it has like a starting movie. There's a movie at the start of it, then there's a movie in the middle, and then there's a movie at the end. Like there's a start, and then there's where they're all regrouping and doing time travel, and then at the end there's the final battle. So it's like 3 different movies, I feel like, in one.
But it all connects to each other in the end.
Contrary to your opinion, I really like how it was kind of like it was 3 separate distinct chapters. I really enjoyed that. It felt like more manageable, and I really liked seeing them go back in time and everything. And I liked how, like, this is gonna sound like counterintuitive, but like I really liked how it was just the 6 of them, and it was how they went back. So it was kind of like a good throwback to the first Avengers movie. But then, like, the big final battle was also amazing.
Yeah. I agree with everything you said. I love it. And I don't mean to say it, but I just like how Infinity War is just like a streamlined story. And it was just kind of like all followed, whereas Infinity War was just like, Endgame was like 3 separate chapters, I guess. But yeah, they're both amazing. They're both top tier MCU. JK Film says creatives say word. I don't know if creative's even here.
Yeah, he's here. He's just muted. I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah. Black Boy says, but I have to say again that I'm not the biggest Marvel fan. I like the movies, but I don't freak out every time a new one comes out, so it's probably just me. I'm the opposite.
It's just from a casual fan, I guess you could say.
Yeah, casual. I'm not like, I don't know. I'm a huge fan. It's like Marvel's like pretty much at this point like my life, I guess. I don't know, because like Marvel, like whenever there's a new movie coming out, I just get like super hyped and static. Like a few weeks before, I'll start buying like all of the Lego sets and all of the stuff, and it's amazing. And I really enjoy being hyped for it. And then seeing the actual movie, those are some like the best nights of my life, seeing the actual like new Marvel movies and stuff, just like the next chapter of the MCU, just seeing it when it comes out. And yeah, and then Yeah, and then also I just get really excited when I guess the big fan servicey stuff happens. And then like a boy also says, for me the MCU could have ended with Infinity War. It's a dark ending, but at least it's an ending. But that's again just me probably.
It
I
could have
think
ended
they
with
had to have
Endgame.
something after that. Yeah. And then we also have
Core YT is here. Welcome, Core.
YT in the chat. I don't know
Welcome,
if you guys
Core.
know who he is, but he's M&R Productions' cousin. He also has a YouTube channel, which I like to watch.
Oh, it's Corey.
But yeah,
Hey.
hello. And then like a boy says, my favorite franchise is Star Wars. So this is, so this hype you're having for Marvel, I have that for Star Wars. That's why Rise of Skywalker was the most emotional and intense movie experience I've ever had. Yeah, that's me with Marvel. The Avengers Endgame was the most intense and emotional movie experience I've ever had. When I swear,
Mine was the finale of The Mandalorian season 2. Okay, Creative is still
for me,
alive.
for, like,
He's
Endgame.
commenting in the chat. So
He's Core YT says, so thank you, hello. And then Creative Brick says, hey JK, I'm muted because I don't want to interrupt while everyone's talking long.
if you need to talk, you can just jump in if you need to. Or you can at least show your camera to see what you're building. I'm curious to see how far you've gone in the build. I'm now more than halfway.
Looks like Creative's made good progress.
Now we can see Creative. Creative, were the tables with the ice sculptures difficult to build, like putting the studs in between the plates? Because I had the most difficult time doing that.
Ignore what I put in the chat. It's just something for Corey. Anyway, so like Lego says, it can end with Endgame, but there are too many open storylines open at the end. True, they set up like 10 Disney Plus shows in that span of time. Like, so we had the Loki setup where he stole the Tesseract. We had the Hawkeye setup because he was teaching another Hawkeye how to shoot an arrow at the start, which is more just like an Infinity War reminder, but yeah. And then we had the and then I'm rambling here. And then we had the Falcon Winter Soldier setup at the end, along with the WandaVision setup during the funeral where she was talking about Vision during Tony Stark's funeral. So yeah, there was a lot of setups. Of course, thank you for asking the question. Oh wait, that's like I asked him. And then Lego Boy says, and apparently Doctor Strange 2 will only make complete sense when you've seen some of the shows. I still don't know what to think of that.
I don't like how there's separate shows you have to watch now. Like before for Marvel, it was just, okay, just watch the movies. That's all you had to do. But now you have to watch the TV shows to understand the movies.
I mean, this is the world's most interconnected TV show. It's not their fault if people haven't seen the other episodes. I guess that's how I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, and then yeah. I mean, I'm excited for the Marvel. Like, usually around this point, I'll be just, like, at my most hyped point or getting super hyped for, like, the new Marvel content. And this is when I feel like I should be getting really hyped for WandaVision. But it just doesn't interest me. Like, I'm going to watch it. I'm probably going to enjoy it because it's Marvel, of course. But it's just not for me. It just doesn't look like it's going to be for me. But then again, it's Marvel.
Yeah, I've kind of lost a little bit of interest in WandaVision, but I'm probably still going to watch it.
But I mean, if anything, Marvel is like amazing at making good content, so it's probably gonna be pretty good.
Opposite to what's happened to you guys, I'm actually personally have gotten really even more excited for WandaVision. I really like the aspect of it, like kind of going through the decades and being
that's a cool thing. Just
referencing like old classic TV because I didn't grow up watching them, but I've recently gone back and watched like some old like family TV series from like the 70s, 80s, and 90s. So I'm really interested to see how they do that, and it looks like it's going to have a really interesting, like overarching plot.
Yeah, it definitely looks interesting.
Yeah.
I'm excited about that, like different
Yeah, I think,
timeline kind of thing where you go through the years. That's
I
interesting.
think-
Just the delayed
yeah.
releases and stuff is what got me uninterested.
Yeah, I think that for me, the interesting part is the stuff that looks like it takes place in a normal MCU timeline that's not black and white or weirdly colored. It looks like Full House or like whatever other sitcoms and stuff, like Golden Girls or stuff. That's the part that looks interesting
Like
to
when
me.
they're
That's
kind of in their
like,
comic book outfits.
oh, no,
Kind of
yeah.
looks like it's like
Yeah, and then
Halloween or
also-
something.
Yeah, and then also when Vision says, when Vision was talking to like the witch lady or something, and then she says, "'Cause you are dead" or something in the original trailer. So yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm probably gonna really like it, but it's not something I'm too high on. I don't have high expectations, but what I do have high expectations for is the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. That looks like pure to me at least. Who's a big MCU fan? I've been watching all the movies since I've been into it since Spider-Man: Homecoming. For me, just like the Falcon and the Winter Soldier looks like pure MCU. It looks like the exact tone of that I've come to expect from the MCU. It looks amazing. It looks like the Winter Soldier, which is one of the best MCU movies. It looks great. And then also, and
Yeah,
then
it looks
Lego
the
Boy
most
says, "I
like
don't need
an
to watch this."
MCU movie, definitely.
Yeah, and then everything else looks kind of different, but yeah. I like how we're getting something that's like the MCU, and then we're also getting stuff that's very like different and experimental. And Lego Boy says, "I don't need to watch a show to understand the movie." That's like saying you need to watch every episode of Rebels to understand Rogue Squadron's movie in 2023. True. But there's one key element. Marvel shows are actually going to be good. I'm joking. That was a joke. But yeah.
Yeah, we don't know how good
and then-
they'll act being. They could be awful. We don't know.
Yeah, they could.
I'm
And
hoping
then he
that-
also says, if there are any connections, they shouldn't be important for the story or they need to be explained in the movie. True. And then he also said, I'm excited about all the new Disney Plus shows, but that's because I already have Disney Plus, so I get some shows to watch. 2021 is going to be the first year of Disney Plus. Is going to be the first year of Disney Plus where it actually makes sense to get. True, because I feel like the biggest draw to Disney Plus before was Mandalorian, because that was really their only
And that was
big
it, yeah.
original content. Like, they had Mulan, but that was behind a paywall after you already had to pay to get Disney Plus.
And now it's free.
Yeah. I guess now, but but now they have like Soul.
It's
and all
cheaper.
This, like new stuff. Yeah, and they just announced like 20 trillion Disney Plus shows and stuff. So they have a lot of new stuff coming in, whereas before it was just The Mandalorian. I'm really
And what
excited
the
for
Lego
Bad
Boy was
Batch.
saying
That's what
about
I'm
the
most
whole
excited.
connection thing. Oh yeah, I'm very excited about that.
Yeah.
But anyways, like I was saying, like the Lego Boy was talking about the connections, you have to say it again if the person has not already watched the show. Similar to The Mandalorian, how Moff Gideon like gives the backstory of the Darksaber in The Mandalorian. So it
Mhm.
connects back to Rebels for those who haven't seen it so they can understand it. That's what is really important.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
gonna
don't
have
do
to
that, it
go
can
in-
mess up the story entirely for people who haven't already seen the show.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in 8 minutes because I have to get like really warmed up because Illinois gets cold in the
Alright.
winter. We haven't had snow, and then all of a sudden, the last 2 days we've had a lot of snow, so it's great. So I'm really excited for the Disney Plus shows, but not as excited as it would be for most Marvel related stuff, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Unfortunately, I may have to go soon, like probably by the half-hour mark, because I'm getting ready to watch a movie with my mom.
Okay.
But hopefully
Yeah.
somebody else will
Because
join
you
back
said
in.
Soul, right? Maybe Creative
Yeah.
will join back.
I think Mr. Bricker said he would be back.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, in
Creative's
like
also here,
20
but
minutes
he's
or
just
so.
kinda more
Just to
chatty.
give an update.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so I guess I'll see. Well, I don't really have to sign off yet, but I'll be picking up the new sets hopefully tomorrow when my new Target opens. If not, if I can't pick them up, then I guess I'll just go on a hunt for them because my mom said she'd take me anyways, and the whole day's free tomorrow. But yeah,
Same.
I chose Target first because that seems the most reliable, but I'll also go to like Kohl's and stuff, see if they have it.
Yeah, I'm
But
pretty
yeah.
hyped for tomorrow, and I
also, like I said-
really, really hope that I can find those sets because we've talked to so many employees, and they're like, "Well, we've got Lego sets, but they're street dated until January," and that gets me like really excited. Like, ooh, what sets you got back there? Can you tell me which ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be looking forward to going out and getting some sets, but unfortunately Canada's in a lockdown right now, so only essential businesses are open. So I don't, and I personally don't like leaving the house, just for my health and stuff. So
I
I
feel like I've
don't
been
think I'll
talking
be
about it
going out
too
to
much.
getting
Okay, there's no
anything.
lights. I feel like I've been talking about my shelf too much, not show it before I leave. So I need to figure out how to flip my camera. Does anyone know how to flip your camera?
I do not, since I'm on a computer.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how. I see. It's just in setting. Front camera, back camera. Okay. Sorry if this is kind of weird. I'm trying to show my shelving.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I see it.
It says slow down. Why is
That's a
it?
pretty nice
there we
shelf.
go.
It's
Yeah.
like all
Yeah.
vehicles.
I'm just gonna show. I think I've showed this in a Discord post before. This is like my main thing. Then we also have just stuff I don't know here. We have my city here, and then here we have some Star Wars stuff and stuff. And then that's where I've been doing. That's where I've been streaming. Anyway, so
Very
yeah,
cool.
so here we have the Benatar from. Oh yeah, and then we also have this up here, which has the Milano, and then 2 Quinjets from Civil War and Age of Ultron. And then right here we have the Benatar Cap's bike, which I didn't really have anywhere else to put, so I just put here. This from which I got which Ethan actually helped me get with GameStop price matching, and then the Captain Marvel Quinjet, and then down here we have my Clone Wars shelf. I also have another Clone Wars shelf back here. This just has different stuff. So it has another File First Battle Pack, another AAT, and then General Grievous Speeder, Phantom, and then down here I have some books, and then Thor vs. Hulk Arena Clash. Anyway, so yeah, here's my main Clone Wars shelf. So here, Anakin's Starfighter. I'm trying to talk fast here. We have the
Talk slow if you need to,
Republic
so we
fighter
can hear
tank.
you.
We have my first 501st Battle Pack. Then we have the thing from the Clone and Jedi Battle Pack back there. We have my AAT, which I modded. This is the modded AAT. I'm really proud of this mod still. And then we have a Bark Speeder from an old Battle Pack. We have this turret from my Senate Commando Trooper Battle Pack. And then we have this cannon from another set. And then moving down,
I think I have the Senate
We
Commando
have,
Trooper Battle Pack as well.
I only have one Senate
Yeah.
Commando Trooper.
and then moving down, we have this cart from the Age of Ultron. This is where like Vision was made, I think. And then we have the
Yeah.
Black Widow set, which is
Where
most
he was
likely going to be
transported in
retired
these.
by the time the movie actually comes out. But yeah,
That'll be
I don't think
ironic.
they will,
Which was-
since I hope not.
hopefully not. I think they would extend the runtime. And then we have this,
Yeah.
which is the Mandarin plane from Iron Man 3. We have this, which is the Hulkbuster Infinity War version. We have this Ronin's. We have Ronin's, I guess, Necrocraft, I think it's called. We have Hydra Man. We have this from Ant-Man and the Wasp. We have Red Skull Sub. We have the Avengers truck. We have the Outrider dropship, and then we have the Molten Man set. We have the Civil War one, which I was showing earlier. We have a Hydra tank. We have this the Shield helicopter thing. We have this turret from Infinity War. We have Rhino. We have this Doctor Doom's plane, and then we have Doc Ock's boat and this trike thing. And then we also have
It
this
just keeps
Ultron
going.
vehicle. So yeah, that is
Yeah,
that's my Marvel.
That's a lot of stuff.
That's just Marvel
And then I also have
in some
I also
stores.
have the city, which you can just see, and then I also have my little Wakanda display right here, which I set up after the passing of Chadwick Boseman. So I want to keep that around. But yeah, this is one of my favorite, and this is my favorite set of all time. I took off the stickers because I did a terrible job of stickering, so I'm ordering another sticker sheet to do that again. I took off the bad stickers though, and then yeah.
I
That's
despise that yellow Thor
There's more
hair.
stuff down here.
Yeah, I don't think it's
It is
accurate. Like especially the color.
Oh yeah, the one of the newer video game sets are better in the tan or dark tan color.
Yeah. And then also, I guess I still have time, but yeah, I guess I'll also share sequel trilogy stuff, which is right next to my bed. So I have Kylo Ren's shuttle, this TIE fighter. Then we have Rise of
How does that not get knocked
Skywalker
over?
stuff here, which I'm not going to go through. What?
How does your Kylo Ren shuttle
What did you say?
and how do your Kylo Ren shuttle not get knocked over so easily?
Because it doesn't. Even
Since-
my pillow's right
Since
here.
it's right next to your
Doesn't.
bed.
Actually, this got knocked off once, but that's about it. That's why I don't put the Millennium Falcon in there. because I've already built that 5 times. And then we have Rise of Skywalker stuff, which you can probably see. But yeah, and then we have location-based stuff. So we have the Hydra base, we have Takodana's castle, we have Luke's hut, we have this thing from Infinity War, and then we have this duel. And then I guess we can also go to. I have my sealed boxes and stuff are in there, and then I have some of my Christmas boxes here. And then I guess we can also look through Peace Collection, because down here we have one of these. Oh, why isn't it closing? Okay, this isn't closing anyway. So right here we have this, which has a lot of my figures and stuff, and then also small builds in here. So like here we have villains, and then right here we have like heroes, and then yeah. And then here we have bricks and plates, and then down here, this isn't closing, but then down here we have instruction manuals. And I kind of want to throw out the instruction manuals and then put plates down there, because you can just get the instructions online. But yeah, I pretty my entire Lego collection. So weird to
It's
see it on
quite the
video.
Quite
collection.
extensive. Yeah.
Also, Clone, all I'm going to say is
Yeah.
you did a pretty good job showing off
It's-
all of that. As long as you talked a little bit slower, that would have been perfect for a room tour video.
Yeah. That was exactly what I was thinking.
Mhm.
Because that's a lot of stuff you can show in a video.
Thanks.
Even more than what I showed in my room tour.
Definitely. I think I did a room tour under the Bricks by Josh name a year ago now. But yeah.
Yeah, you have
that's
much more
about
stuff
it.
to show.
Yeah, so that's what?
You have much more
Yeah,
stuff to
so much
show
more to
now
show.
than
I
a year
think when
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever I eventually do a room
So I
tour
think-
video. Yeah, whenever I eventually do a room tour video, I'm not sure how I'll do it, because mine is like a very, very tight, cramped, close quarters situation. And it's also like it's in the basement, and it's like half my dad's like power tool area, and
Mhm.
half of it is where I keep my Lego.
Mm.
So I'll just
Yeah, and then I have
not a
I
lot of
also have
space.
posters here. I have I have posters here, so Avengers posters, and I have Spider-Man one over there. I want to get the Infinity War poster to go there. But yeah, so I have posters there, and I really want to replace those with floating shelves and put the posters on these closet doors back here. But yeah, that's
Wait,
that.
floating
Oh.
shelves? What are floating shelves?
Just
Floating
shelves
shelves are like
that
what I
don't
have
have any like visible
Yeah,
like
that. What I have
support
right here with
things.
these.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So kind of like the ones behind me. You can't see them, but the one that I
Yeah.
showed in my room tour. Yeah, okay, those.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've just heard them called floating shelves. It's actually kind of a cool name.
Well, I think I have to go
Well,
now.
here's
We're
some-
leaving in like 8
here's some
minutes.
Progress
So I have to
update
get,
from
like,
Creative.
sweatpants on and coats on.
It looks like he's
this is
finished
a-
bag 1.
So this was a really
yeah, I
fun
did.
stream, and thank you for having me. I look forward to be part of more streams, and bye.
no
Yeah,
problem.
it was fun
Right,
chatting
see
with you. Glad you could join us.
And it's gotten a lot quieter in the live stream.
Yeah, I think I'll
Clone
probably
added
end
a
up
lot to the
leaving.
conversation.
Yeah, I think I'll probably.
That means
end up
Creative
leaving.
can finally have a moment to talk.
I'll probably end up leaving, probably in about 10 minutes or so.
All right. Oh, I have Creative on display for some reason, or solo layout. So now you can actually see what I'm building. I made a lot of progress since
Oh
Clone
yeah,
showed
looks
his
great.
stuff. It's got the window, the entrance, which was on bag 3, and then here's the interior. Pretty detailed, and it's got the
Yeah,
Mad Eye
this little
Moody's.
classroom.
What are they called? Unforgivable spells from in his classroom.
Oh yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
Oh
I wish it came with
Does
the
it have, like,
spider
the-
in the jar or whatever.
yeah.
Wait, what were you saying? Did it have?
Oh no,
something?
I was just gonna ask if it came with the little spider, or the bug that was in the jar.
Yeah, I was hoping it did. So Creative, you finished bag 1? He's unmuted. I just can't hear him, I don't think. Or maybe he's not talking, I don't know. So now I got the rest of the plates on top. Oh, and I forgot to add something, so I'm gonna have to completely take them back off to add the extra support at the back. Hey, Josh on the block. Welcome to the stream. He's pretty active in the comments of my videos, so I'm pretty sure he'll be pretty active
Yeah, I
on
think
my
I think I recognize
stream.
that name.
Yeah. Clone says, see you guys in 2021. Indeed. It's 6:25 for me now, so it's still not even that late. I've still got some time.
Unoriginal
Heyo,
brick
unoriginal
name.
brick name.
Welcome to the stream. Oh, looks
Hey
looks
there.
like Korean left.
Unoriginal brick name here.
The Lego boy asks, which set do you like more, the clock tower or the astronomy tower?
I'd say the astronomy tower is a better build, but just because I have this one in hand, I'm gonna say I like this one better, just because I've had the experience to build it so far. But the astronomy tower, it looks ginormous. I think it's the biggest Hogwarts expansion, or at least the tallest.
Yeah.
So creative, you got through bag 1, or did you get through bag 2?
Bag 1. Oh,
Nice.
Change the camera view. There it is. I only got the
Nice.
tables and this thing right there. This is actually a really cool feature where you can spin the tables. Like that.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that spinning feature. Did you have any trouble with the ice sculpture tables putting the cylinders in the middle of the studs, like in between?
Yeah, they kind of hurt my fingers a little bit, but not that much.
Yeah.
I actually find that, personally, I find it pretty easy. If you just like line it up, you can just kind of slide it in. At least for me.
Well, normally
it
I'm pretty good at it. It was just difficult this time for some reason. But now I'm on to bag 5. I think I'm almost definitely going to be creative.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and mute myself real quick while I open these plastic bags.
Okay, I'll do the same with Act 2.
I guess while you guys are muted, I'll just talk a little. The Lego boy says, I like that the astronomy tower. I like the astronomy tower more, but I don't like the white door frames inside. Why would they do that on a castle made out of stone from the inside and outside? Yeah, I agree. Like some of the just like the little color details and nitpicks really get to me. Like if they don't make a color or make a piece in a certain color, then like how much would it have cost you just to make one new piece in a certain color, just to have the set be more consistent? I feel like that would really improve some of the visuals of some sets.
Yeah, definitely. Like the connectors for the Hogwarts expansions,
Yeah.
the Technic bricks, they're gray. I've never really liked that, but it just is what it is, and it still looks good from afar. And for bag number 5, we expand quite a bit more, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
And we also get Harry in this bag. We get to build the actual clock, too, which apparently moves based on the back of the box. So that'll be cool to see.
Yeah.
I don't like how Cedric and Harry both have the same torso. I don't think they both had the same dress robe on in the movies. I could be completely wrong, though.
Oh, Cedric has a black bow and Harry has a white bow.
Oh, so it is inaccurate. Or oh yeah, they are different. They're almost identical. Just slight changes. Harry has a little bit less printing, less wrinkles, and Cedric has more wrinkles and a black tie. It wasn't that noticeable at first. Wow. Craven's got good eyes.
Very, very good, smart movie knowledge.
He's got 2021 vision.
Yep. It's gonna be New Year's Day in 3 hours and 30 minutes. Actually, 31 minutes for me.
And what time is it for you?
8:29.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
I got
8:30
5
over
hours. Because you're 2 hours ahead of me. Or no, you're an hour behind me. Or never mind. I give up on this.
Yeah.
Math.
I think
Ugh.
it's an hour behind.
You said it's 5 for you, right?
No, it's 8:30.
Now it is.
No, but for creative.
I think he's in the same time zone.
Yeah, EST.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mountain Time gang. I don't know many people online who are in Mountain Time. There's Harry with his hair.
Hair. Cosmic Candles here. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, hello.
Arrived. Oh, and also before I get to the Lego Boys' other comments, he said, "I can live with the gray color, but white is just too bright. If I get the set, I'm going to replace that. I just don't think that they produce that piece in white or in tan, which is kind of annoying. And also, yeah, welcome Cosmic Camel. It's 6:30 for me. Same for me too. So, hey, I was just talking about how I couldn't find anybody online who was in Mountain Time, and then I find somebody who is in Mountain Time. That's convenient. Maybe he isn't in Mountain Time. Maybe he lives in a different country, but just happens to be the same time zone or something. I don't know. Anyways, the Lego Boy says, I'm very excited for the 2021 summer sets because then we should get sets for the Deathly Hallows. I would love to get the Dragon Under Gringotts and, of course, a big Hogwarts battle set. Yeah, the new 2021 wave for Harry Potter seems pretty promising.
Yeah, I'm looking forward
hyped
to
for it.
a potential like Gringotts Bank expansion to Diagon
Diagon
Alley.
Alley.
I feel like
That would be great.
there's big potential for that set. But unfortunately, I think it's my time to go. I think I might head out. So it's been really nice chatting with you. It's been a fun stream, and I hope that I can join more in the future. So
Yeah,
have
definitely.
a safe and fun 2021, everybody in the chat. I'll be chatting with you all soon, hopefully, and I'll see you next year. Bye.
See you next
See ya.
year. It's always so fun saying see you next year whenever it's literally like within hours.
Oh, yeah. Like,
Like tomorrow's next year, but see you next year. Also Lego Boy says if they don't produce it in a different color, I'm going to use other bricks. Okay. So Cosmic Camel is Mountain Time. Okay, cool. Hashtag Eastern Standard Time gang.
I am on step 37.
Nice. I'm on step 153.
Oh, jeez.
You said 37, right? Oh, so now you're building the prefect's bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably my favorite part of the build so far, I'd say. Other than maybe the entrance, because just
That's
look how
bathroom?
good this looks from the front. Or the prefect's bathroom, yeah. I think it's the bathroom, because there's a bathtub.
Oh, they used lightsabers for the fountain.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool
That's
technique. I
creative.
like it.
No pun intended. But
I was just about to say.
yep.
The Lego Boy also says the big Diagon Alley is great. I really need to pull this up before I say it. The big Diagon Alley is great. The big Diagon Alley set is great, but I just don't have the money for it. But I would love to just have a big Gringotts set for, let's say, only $100. I would definitely buy that. Agreed. Yeah, if I ever get a job, I'd like to save for Diagon Alley. If I ever get a job, I'm going to have to do a lot of saving. Lego's so expensive. And I think it's tough. Just imagine living in Canada.
I forgot how much Diagon Alley was.
400, I want to say.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, 400. Yeah.
That's not bad.
And I still want a Chamber of Secrets set. I still don't know why we didn't get that. Yeah, that was kind of a missed opportunity. I think it was maybe a little bit too dark for Lego. I think that's the only real explanation behind that, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but they made the Rise of Voldemort set.
That's true. And there was blood and
And
bone.
Blood.
Yeah. And Lego's done a lot of dark stuff in the past, like with the Indiana Jones set and the Nazi ship. And the one German guy ends up getting chopped up by the plane's rotors or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Be right back. I'm going to get my headphones or earbuds.
All right.
Because it's lagging a lot for me.
Okay. Hello, Snowmaster. Thank you for joining. Tried to sound. I know people can get bored just that easily. Oh, okay. So this clock print on this panel, or this dish, excuse me, it's actually not the Roman numerals aren't supposed to be seen that way. They're supposed to be seen. At least I think. I could be completely wrong. Yeah, it's supposed to be seen that way. So it's kind of like opposite printing. I don't know how to explain it, but it's cool. Let's see. There we go. Lego Boy says, I'm wondering if there will actually be a second UCS Hogwarts set because the one from 2018 is just one half of the castle. There's a lot missing. Yeah, that could be definitely a potential. I could see that happen. But the set has no connection point, so I got that. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it'll happen. Okay. There are like these weird bags with like the holes in it because they're super hard to. They're just weird. I don't know. They're just weird. Jacob Film says I actually uploaded an unlisted video on my channel. I don't know if it showed up in Creative Server or not, but it's in a playlist. Okay, we should check it out. Welcome back, Anthony, to the stream. Glad you can make it back. Yeah, my watch time is just for this live stream. Did it for so long. Okay, I don't like how easily the clock can move around. It's a little bit too loose. I wish I could just fix it in a position like that or whatever. It's kind of hard to do that, but you can change the way the actual accessory pieces are and then move it. So that's interesting. Streams lagging. Uh-oh. I don't see it lagging. Something popped or fell or something. Oh, yeah. It's that top piece. Hopefully it's not lagging too much and it's just on your end. Oh yeah, I don't think unlisted videos show up on the for the Discord bots, only public videos. Because just like they don't show up in your subscription page, they're not going to show up for public videos, just the same as a bot. If that makes sense, hopefully. Now we're getting a little bit more through the build. Starting to build on the top. Could break some content with you, and thank you so much. Yeah, I could make some really awesome content for sure. He's almost to 1,000 subscribers. He's getting closer. We gotta get him there. I don't think we'll get him there before 2021, but I think we could certainly get him there at the beginning of 2021. It's lagging for Anthony as well. But, ooh, that is not good. Hopefully it doesn't lag much longer, so we never end up finishing the stream. Yikes.
Okay, I got him. It sounds much better now.
It's still nice. Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, thanks, Anthony.
I was talking about how you were almost to 1,000 subscribers, or at least you're getting closer.
Yeah. Still got
Are
a
you
long
excited
way
about
to go.
that? What, just about 50 or so? Maybe a little bit less? Last time I checked. You had like 954?
Oh, the stream's laggy for me,
something around
I
there?
think.
It's lagging for you too?
Yeah. Well, now it
how many...
stopped.
Okay. How many bags are still left, says the Lego Boy? I'm on bag 5 out of 6, so that should help. And I've been streaming for 3 hours, so that's pretty decent. I was estimating it would be 4.5 hours before I started the live stream. So I'm doing pretty good so far. I think I'll finish maybe at the 4-hour mark. Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, and the mic almost fell down. What sets are you planning to get with your Christmas money, Creative?
I've been eyeing the Ninjago Legacy ones. I'll definitely get the Tournament of Elements because when Toys R Us was still around, I was so close to getting the 2015 one. I think that's when tournament came out. So. I was so close to getting that, but I got 2 smaller Tournament of Elements sets instead, so that's a bummer.
So at least you can kind of relive that.
Yeah. Good thing the set is better, though.
Yeah.
Well, somewhat. You don't get Griffin Turner or Karloff.
Yeah. And Belobo, for some reason, doesn't have a shirt.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know why they did that. And they reused Jack's face from Hidden Side, which is weird. But other than those few, I guess, inconsistencies, it's pretty decent. I definitely like to pick the setup eventually. I think I like it better than the Gamers Market.
Oh, I can't hear you. The stream is still lagging, unfortunately.
Oh, it is? I don't know what to do about it. I just gotta hope it doesn't. I have full bars right now. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing. I don't know. The Lego Boy says, I still need the 2020 Destiny's Bounty from Legacy. Hey, Creative, got that. I always wanted the old version back then, and I never got it. Finally, I have the chance. Hey, similar to Creative with the Tournament of Elements.
I think it works better now. The lag.
Alright, that's good. I was originally going to stream through OBS, open broadcast software, but oops.
I don't know if it's just me or not.
I don't know. I heard other people saying it was lagging, so I don't know.
I'll drop out really quick and then hop back in. So hopefully the lag is better, or if it's just
Okay.
me.
Okay, not that one. Oh. Oh, the tiny clock goes right there. Okay. Okay, creators back in. I'll go ahead and add them back. Bada boom. And
I don't experience much lag now. Hopefully it stays
does my
that
audio
way.
sound any better? Or is it laggy at all? Whoa, it looks really weird on StreamYard now. There
I'm
we
not
go.
sure why it's still lagging.
That was what happened there.
I'll check on the stream on YouTube to see if it's the same.
All right. So now we're getting quite a bit closer. For some reason, there are these and this book just likes to fall out. It's not really good. It's just gonna sit on the table. Anyways, there are these in the back. They're almost baby blue flags. I don't know what that's for, but that is there. It's actually quite easy to spin. Just don't stay in place. Quite annoying. If I move it in a different direction or something, look a little bit better. Kind of has to like balance. Nope, it's not the same as creative. It's clear on YouTube. Huh. And if it's clear on YouTube, you can go ahead and stay on YouTube and just talk through the chat if you want to. Doesn't really matter to me. Whichever one is easiest. It's the best I'm going to get the clock there. It's just weird. It won't stay in place, but oh, now we're making a bed? I didn't realize this was instead of a sand green bed. Jackhammer would be very happy.
I can hear you on YouTube, but I can't hear you on Streamlabs or StreamYard.
Huh. That's weird. You can't hear me at all?
I'll try to join on
Or I can hear my...
really quick.
Okay. Now it's completely silent. Oh, we built 2 beds. Why are the beds at the top of the clock tower? It doesn't make much sense. Never heard of 2 beds being on top of a clock tower, especially. There's the first bed, actually, a interesting color scheme, but I don't know what house it would be for. I think they just included this at the top just to say they put something in there. On the bottom for the legs of the bed. Yo, I'm gonna make it. Cool. Give me like 20 minutes. All right, awesome. Glad you can still make it fresh. Stream's still good. I'm in car and board. Well, it's still all good. We are still rocking and rolling, and I feel half asleep after having this light in my face for almost. All right, fresh. I'll still have more than 20 minutes because I still have another bag to go through. So there's the first bed, and we're going to go ahead and place it right onto the inside. Right there. Boom. And to build another one. Isn't this the hospital area in Hogwarts? It's Lego boy. That's what it is. Yep. You know more than me. Oh, why didn't I think of that? It's hospital beds. They're green, of course. I feel dumb now. Yep, they're definitely hospital beds. I did not think of that. Not for a second. But thank you for telling me that. Now I'm happy. I know. Didn't make much sense at first. Now I know. Add the legs into the chair. I don't know if it's called like the hospital bay of Hogwarts or something. It's called something specific, but I can't remember the exact name. And there's the second one. It's right inside, right here. There we go. There's the hospital wing, and it makes like the blue curtains right there. Now that's what it's for. It's like, why are there blue flags? I thought of them as the actual Lego piece, not what they're intended to be. Sometimes it's just weird like that. Looks like a little cabinet or a drawer or something, made of a lot of jumpers, a lot of like jumper plates, and then a lamp at the top. So that's pretty cool. A piece in gold, and then a trans yellow stud, and then this fez piece. That's pretty cool. Okay, what do you think of these 2021 Harry Potter books? I love them. I think they're cool, but I don't know if I'll actually end up getting any unless they're, on sale or whatever. I'm just not the most in it. I mean, it's a cool idea. I definitely like it, but if I'm going to spend my money on some sets, I'm not going to spend it on those. If I had extra money left over, yeah, I'd spend it on those. See, there's that. There's the drawer or cabinet. And then we just build another one for the other bed. Crave says, load up real quick. I'll just take a second for it to show up. Well, I sadly have to drop out because on my iPad it's lagging like crazy. I tried on mobile, but it doesn't work. Sorry about that, but I'll stay in the chat if that's all right. Yep, that's completely fine with me. As long as I have people to talk to and I'm not completely alone, so I don't feel like I'm talking to myself, I'm all right. I'll go ahead and show you the lamp build closer up once I finish this one. I know the German word, but I don't know how to translate it to English. Oh. So there's the little drawer build. It almost looks like it's got legs, but these two bottom plates, jumpers. This plate on the side, jumper. Plate on the top, jumper. That's why it came with like 12 jumpers or whatever. Not exactly 12, but yeah. So there's that. Pretty actually ingenious build, I guess you could say. It's not like the most amazing thing ever, but it's certainly a clever design, I'd say. Alright. Getting close back, 5 out of 6 for the clock tower. So I'm very happy about that. Lego Boy says, I would have loved if we had the option to take out the classrooms and put them in our Hogwarts sets. That would be very cool. That would be a very cool idea, yeah. Very integrative thing to do for Lego. We all know they wouldn't actually do that. It'd certainly be cool, but I just don't see it being super realistic. They want to try and sell you every single set possible. So if you have one classroom, you can just integrate it into another one. But I guess maybe it sells more even, so that may be an even better idea. Sup, Darkrai Bricks. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Even though we're a little bit to the back end of the stream, but that's completely fine because this is supposed to be a long stream. Woohoo, getting some Technic, my favorite. So does anybody in the chat have any 2021 sets they're planning on picking up soon? I know Creative was interested in the Tournament of Elements, but Creative, if you have any other sets you're interested in, I'd love to know. I'm definitely going to pick up the whatchamacallit? Can't remember the name. The X-Wing and Trouble on Tatooine. Those are the two sets I really want most. Oh, okay. I completely forgot there was this knob on the back. So you can actually spin the clock, and you can reposition these arrows and stuff if you want to. But that's actually really cool. Because I was worried because of it just slipping and falling down all over the place. Really secured. So that's a really cool function. I definitely like that. It's a function I forgot existed on the set, so that's awesome. I'm happy that I forgot about that, so it was more of a surprise. But yeah, pretty cool function. Aren't you a fan of Lego Technic? I have tried out one set, but man, I'm just not that great at Technic build. Maybe I'm not the only one, but Technic just isn't my thing. If I had the money for it, maybe. Well, I don't really have the money for another Lego theme, so that's also maybe a little bit of a reason why. I just don't enjoy building with Technic. I have never been really the best at it. I like it whenever it's integrated normally into Lego sets and it kind of helps towards the build. It makes it more intricate. But whenever it's just like one of these small things, I'm just like, I get kind of thrown off by it. But like, you know, where it has the function for it and where it's needed, I definitely appreciate it. It actually spins really fast. There we go. Prairie Brick System, Miles Morales mech is another one of my favorites. Yeah, I definitely like that one. Just the only issue I'd say I have with the set is it looks a little bit skinny, I guess you could say. Like the legs look kind of small, and I don't know. Just there's something off about it, but I'm definitely going to get it for the minifigure eventually. I don't think I'm going to get it day one. I could if I wanted to, but we'll see what else is there. We'll certainly see what's available. The Lego Boy says, I don't like Technic sets, but I love to build with Technic bricks, so it makes the sets more stable, like the inside of the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's kind of what I mean. What I was saying earlier. I like it whenever it's just in there just to be in there. I don't really enjoy it. And if you're wanting a good parts pack, this is the set. There's so many good pieces in here. But there, here. We're almost done with bag 5. Creative Brick says, Technic is too complex for me, lol, bigger sets in that case. Yeah, I agree. But if I eventually got into it, I would maybe be alright with it. Lego Boy says, I also kind of like the big Spider-Man set. Reminds me a lot of the Iron Man set from 2019 with these suits. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. It feels juniors, like, 4+ or whatever, but it's actually not, and it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird in that sense. I don't know if that was just me, but it looked like juniors at first. But then I was like, you know what? A decent build. It's not entirely juniors. It just, I guess, feels more kiddie, if you want to say that. Yeah, the suits in there are definitely always the highlight in armory sets like Man Hall of Armor. I saw somebody on Facebook Marketplace selling it for $35, so that's a pretty good deal. But after I get my 2021 sets, I won't have the money for it. And then the Iron Man Armory, which is $30 and exclusive to Walmart. I haven't gone to Walmart in months. Like, I've gone to Sam's Club a couple times in the past couple of months, but Walmart I haven't been there in a while since I got this set, for matter of fact, which was almost 5 months ago. So yeah, it's been maybe 5 months since I've been to Walmart. But just to give you some perspective, the Iron Man Hall of Armor was selling for $35 on Facebook Marketplace, and the Armory, which is an expansion to that, much smaller, was $30 at Walmart. So I thought that was a pretty good deal, but I don't think I'm going to end up taking advantage of it, sadly, just because I don't have the money. I certainly would take advantage of it if I did, but I don't. And that's life. And we're getting really close to actually finishing up bag 5, which is pretty exciting. It looks pretty bare bones through here, but I'm pretty sure bag 6 will take care of that. And a little bit of bag 5, but yeah, bag 6. And then we also get the Christmas tree. Kind of wish I built it earlier just because this is kind of a Christmas-themed Harry Potter set. So just for that reason, I would have preferred to build it a little bit earlier, but it's all right. It makes sense to build the clock tower for New Year's Eve. Just, clock time, New Year. Why do I have to explain it? People understand what I'm trying to go for here. We get 2 of the side panels, and then we get the middle panel in the 6th bag. I bet you Creative, whenever he gets back to building this, he's going to recall what I said about the build. I keep on positioning these weird cheese slips in the wrong place. So there we go. There's one panel. And that will go right here. Goes back like that. Nice. For it to load real quick. It's annoying how slow it takes to load. The Lego Boy says, but I still didn't get why there are so many different Spider-Man vehicles. He has the ability to swing around. Why would he use buggies, monster trucks, and motorcycles? And helicopters. Why does he need a helicopter, especially if he can web sling? Like, if he loses his ability, okay, yeah, it makes sense to get a buggy, but he obviously still has the ability because better webs in the set. Finish up this build, and then I'll reply to the Lego Boys comment and creative. So there's the other panel that'll go on the right side, and I'm pretty sure that's everything. That just goes back like that. Very nice. And we're on to bag 6. Sweet. Move over these extra pieces. What do you guys do with your extra pieces? I put them in a small pick-a-brick cup, and it slowly starts to fill up more and more. Now we're on to, I'll go over to these comments real quick, and then I'll go and mute myself to open bag 6. When the younger fans like it, I'm proud to say I had a Christmas. It's a pretty cool looking Christmas tree, actually. I like the mix of white and dark green. Maybe you can see it. There we go. You can actually probably see it better on the front right. There we go. And it doesn't like to focus, as always, but I'm going to go ahead and mute myself, and I'll be right back once I have this bag. All right, and bag 6 has been opened. Surprisingly, a smaller bag than I was expecting. Maybe I'll take you guys down a little bit to the webcam, and yeah, that's everything that's included, and only one extra small bag. So pretty small selection there. Honestly, not surprised considering it is the last bag after all. Position a little bit better. There we go. It's really hard to get my webcam set up just right. And I'll go and reply to Chris' comment once I guesses that I need for this next part. Trying to figure out where that piece goes. Let's go right in front right here. Yeah. That was confusing. It almost kind of blends in with the instruction manual where you're supposed to put it. It goes right there in the front. I store my extra pieces in a small plastic bag that comes in the set. Probably not the best option since pieces tend to get lost. Yeah, maybe. Welcome, King. Thank you for joining the stream, even this late into the stream. The finished product. Happy New Year's Eve. Yep. See, that kind of blended in. Confused me there. We got the front beams right here. Realign a little bit. That looks pretty good. It's certainly starting to feel more and more complete. It's a really cool feeling. I store my little pieces in little plastic boxes. That's the best option, in my opinion. They definitely can't get lost. Definitely. And I don't really feel like sorting them because they're just tiny pieces. They're not the most useful thing ever. So, just toss them in a box or in a big brick cup. Dang, I haven't gotten a Pig Brick cup in over a year since my birthday. I missed that. Darn COVID. Can't let me get my Lego pieces. Come on. Alright, bricks at the front, and then we got a little bit of sloping. Ooh, that's nice. That's satisfying right there. And then you get this right here. Ooh, that's nice and nice. Start to finish towards the top, and it gets even better. Such a satisfying feeling completing the part, and ooh, that feels good. That's real nice. That's kind of cool. They used the Captain America shield piece in black for the miniature clock, I guess you can call it. I don't know if that's really the correct term for it, but it is there, and it just clips on. I was wondering how that could be put on, so that's pretty cool. Pretty happy with that, and go and position it the same way it's positioned on the set, so the actual clock ended up making sense. So yeah, now they're in the same position. I'll have to try that out with my extra pieces, creative bricks, with my setup that I have right now, but eventually if I ever have an extra bin, I'll certainly try that. Seems like a pretty good technique. Is that part of the windows in the front? Oh yeah, it's using a snot technique there. It's a pretty good technique. And then you put that right across here. That, yep. And then I'll go and show you this build of this stand. Got this piece where it's got the two snot bricks, and then the foggy translucent blue, or foggy translucent 1x2 plate, and then dark orange 1x2 plate, wherever that is. Feel it. Under the instruction manual. No. Well, sorry guys, I was going to show you it. That is frustrating. I could have fallen down on the floor down here. Let me check, people. That's no good. Let me reply to the Lego Boys comment real quick. It's probably just under some piece somewhere. Couldn't find it. I love how some of the 2018 Harry Potter sets are still being sold by Lego, like the Great Hall and the Whomping Willow. These sets came out 2 years ago. Imagine having that with Star Wars. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I'm definitely happy that they have it available for people to buy for as long as they desire or have to wait for. Dang. Let that piece go. Dark orange 1x2. Where are you? Let's see. Dang, I'm missing another piece for this too. What's going on here? Did anybody see, like, 5 minutes ago or so, whenever I opened this bag, any pieces fly out? No, because this is certainly annoying. Never like it when this happens. I had a good run. Had a very good run. I'm missing one 1x2 foggy transclear tile and one dark orange 1x2 plate. I don't have any extras of these in my Lego collection. At least I don't believe. And if so, I almost certainly could not find it in my collection that easily. Found a different extra piece that I don't need, so that's nice, I guess. All these plastic bags. Oh gosh. Is it still in the bag? I'll check, but certainly check again. Could have fallen out of the bag in the midst of all these bags. Put everything out through here and if they're not still in the bags. I think this is a genuine case of a missing piece. Or something. Or maybe you've accidentally built them already into the clock tower. Okay, so it's just the snot brick, 1x clear, 1x2 dirt tan, and 1x2 tile. Nope. I'll go ahead and give you perspective. So this is what I need. I need these two to have on the left. And they go right here to the window, and it's going to be an eyesore to not be able to see those pieces. So that is definitely a problem. Try moving around some stuff, maybe we'll find it. Normally it's just hidden somewhere. Whoa, that was... Huh. Well, I made it so far. I think that was just the closest I could get. It seems like... Wait a minute. That was just for one of them. The next step, you don't even need that. Oh my... It's important to flip the page. So that's all I needed for the next step. And that's what finishes off the window right there. Facepalm moment. I can't believe I did that. Oh my gosh. That happens to me every time, and I never think of that. Just to flip to the next page. It's a very important step whenever you're building a Lego set. Very. Now I have that beautiful snot technique right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Lego Boy says I actually never had a missing piece in my whole life, and I'm building Lego sets since 2013. That means a lot. Very unlucky that it might have happened to you, but I still don't believe that. Yep. Maybe it's under one of the pages from the instructions. No, it wasn't. This was the funniest moment from the stream, I'd say. As I get more and more tired, it's best that I just don't build Lego sets. It's a little known fact: if you're tired, just don't build. It's not what you need right now. Maybe I just need some more water or something. Oh gosh. All right. Now I've got some water in me. Let's power through the rest of this build. We only got... we're almost to 4 hours. I said I'd get to 4.5 hours. Let's prove myself wrong by 30 minutes. Let's power through the rest of this build. Enjoy this final bag that we have with people that'll actually watch the stream, which is pretty epic. So now we're some part... Oh, the part right here that goes down. It's weird sand green is the base on the bottom with dark green on the top. It's kind of odd. Well, this was not one of the genuine cases where I was missing a piece, like I just said 2 minutes ago. Crater Brick says the stickered sorting hat on the second floor above the bathroom looks like a Goomba. Yeah, it does. It does. Are you currently building more of the set right now, Creative? Stop it. Get some rest. I gotta finish it for 2021. gotta do it before the year ends. I don't have much time. I'm kidding though, actually. Have plenty of time to finish building the set, even after the stream. I also haven't eaten dinner yet, so that may be why I've kind of lost some of my energy. I'm going to be a bit, so if you want to end it, don't worry. All right. Happy you were able to make it for the first end of the stream. Yep, I'm on step 65. Okay. I really wish you could have joined earlier. Creative did build at the same time. I think that would have been pretty epic. Step 65. Dang, so you're still towards the start. So you're currently about to put some sticker paints. You're about to have a fun time there, bud. I remember that like it was 2 hours ago. Yeah, paneling stickers is no fun. I've never enjoyed paneling stickers. Like, why can't they just print on the inside? I guess it actually may be kind of a difficult thing now that I think about it. I don't know. It is what it is. Really hope I can find some 2021 sets early tomorrow in the morning, so I'm schedule whatsoever. I'm staying up late because it's New Year's, and then getting up early tomorrow because I'm going to look for 2021 sets. Oh, I'm gonna be tired in the morning, but it'll be worth it, you know? Getting new Lego sets. Okay, I built both of these side part builds the same way, so I gotta fix that. Yeah, I forgot a piece. Hello, Josh on the block. Welcome back. Go ahead and fix up this part. This build has taken a lot longer than I expected, but also I wasn't surprised if it was going to take this long because I'm also talking at the same time, which can affect how long it takes to build a Lego set. All I have to do is just build a little bit. Lego was it's 3:20 a.m. in Germany. Now it's not important anymore. The clock tower is nearly finished. I can't let you down now. Well, thank you for staying up so late to watch me put together some pieces of plastic. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm building opposite here. Okay, that was the right piece. And then that just okay. I'm confusing myself over here. Here we go. Now I built the other side correctly. So there's that. How's this going to connect? It just goes on top like that. Let's go all the way to right there. No, it goes back a section. Back stud. And then just fold this down like that. Ooh, that's smooth. You guys see that? I hope you did. Creative Break says doing sooner that way. Yeah, I agree. And then Josh on the block says it's 21 here where I live in the UK. Yeah, I figured it'd be 2021 for some people during this live stream, but I guess it's a 2021 live stream. I don't know. Maybe it is. The real 2021 live stream is whenever I'll stream building 2021 sets. I don't think I'll build Trouble on Tatooine live. I don't know. I may be too excited for that one, but the X-Wing, I would definitely enjoy doing in a live stream. Get some more angled bricks up here, and it's getting higher. OG Correct FRYT says, hey, Ethan, it's been a while. Remember me. I'm Aiden. I'm sorry about it. I don't remember you. I've been here since 100 subs. Or, I'm here since 100 subs. Thank you. I do by your name. If you maybe said your old name, maybe I would recognize you. But thank you for being here since 100 subs. That's crazy. That's also very scary. And I feel sorry for you having to suffer through those old videos. But I guess you enjoyed them enough, which may be the even scarier part for me. Anyways. So now we're almost done with this, and then we'll move on to the tree. More and more angles, getting taller and taller. Curve Brick says the only thing I really dislike about the set are put black stickers on the inside of black panels. You can barely see where you're placing the stickers. Yeah, I found that very difficult too. Very easy. Lego Boy says, this set looks cool. Maybe I have to get it. I remember building the Great Hall, and it was a lot of fun. It's so relaxing to build your own Hogwarts. This might be one of my main goals in 2021. Yeah, I enjoyed the Great Hall so much almost 3 years ago or 2 years ago-ish. Is I rebuilt it maybe towards the beginning of this year, I think. Yeah, in January maybe. And I really enjoyed it. I didn't have any of the bags sorted, which was kind of a pain in the butt, but it was still pretty fun. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and connect this like this. You guys probably can't even see it. Let me move you guys over. And take the comment out of the way so you can actually see it. Here we go. That was the most cinematic music I've ever heard. There we go. That's pretty large. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. It's much than I expected. Yeah, it looks good. I have no clue where I'm going to put this on my shelf. I am very nervous for my shelf's life. It may come falling down and crashing down. The biggest set I have is in New York City. Awesome. So now I'll go ahead and get to the tree. I'll go ahead and move this a little bit more out of the way so you guys can hopefully actually see me build it. Jake's Portal says, this is an amazing set. I built it on Christmas along with the Great Hall, Whomping Willow, Astronomy Tower, and the River of Requirement. So, wow, you have every Hogwarts expansion. That's awesome. Eventually, I have every single one. The Whomping Willow may be retiring kind of soon, though, so I doubt I'll get the Whomping Willow. I need to get it before it retires because I know the price will only be higher. It's not like a what am I trying to say here? A very highly desired set, as much as say that this one would be or the Great Hall would be, because it's more important. And also the Fort Anglia can't be the main reason because it's in the Fork River Drive set. Lego Boy says, I still have to say that the 2019 wave of sets wasn't the best one. The clock tower was cool, but the rest was just okay for me. The 2020 sets were definitely better, in my opinion. Yeah, the 2019 wave was the only real Harry Potter wave where I was just like, yeah, okay. But now I have... Do I have almost 2019 set? Let's see, I have the Hagrid's Hut, but... What was that? Oh no! He broke his toe. Poor guy. There we go. He's back to normal. Now we can continue hugging my awesome microphone. Yeah, he'll just be hanging out right here. Anyways, so I have... Let me just stand up so I can see it better. I have Clock Tower. I have Hagrid's Hut, which, like I said, is one of the better ones from 2019 in my opinion, but even then it's a little bit of a facade. I have the Night Bus. Okay, Hagrid's Hut, Night Bus, Rise of Voldemort, and then the one with Sirius Black, Spectral Patronum, and then the Clock Tower. So, do I have every single 2019 set Harry Potter? I don't know. I definitely have more 2018 sets than I thought I would, just because of GameStop being awesome and marking down their sets 75 to 80% off. Get around the pieces. Clock Tower. This tree build's gonna be pretty good, although repetitive. Same thing 4 times and then build around it, then put the top on. That's alright because it'll end up being a pretty cool build nonetheless. Okay, Fresh.
Hello.
Hey, welcome, Fresh.
So it's kind of laggy. I'm gonna see if I can open it on YouTube.
Fresh Bricks, didn't you say your name was actually Luke? I thought I saw your name as Luke on like the name tag thing at the bottom on one of your streams. Oh, that's cool. You actually have the same name as a Star Wars character.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic. That didn't make me get into Star Wars, but it's kind of ironic that like one of the films I got into. Oh wait, let me mute.
Oh, he's opening up a bag. Okay. Portal says the Great Hall, or I'll wait for it to show up. And I'll say the Great Hall, Whomping Willow, UCS Micro Scale, Hogwarts, Hagrid's Hut, and Clock Tower already retired a few days ago. Oh, that stinks. He says I have all the 2020 Harry Potter sets, apart from Diagon Alley, the Burrow, and the Polybag. Oh, nice. I would still really like to get the Burrow. It's probably one of my most wanted ones. I really love the Burrow 2020 set, and Private Drive is so cool. Yep, probably next year I'll end up getting more of the 2020 wave. I don't get the entire wave in the first year because I wait for prices to drop. Hopefully it'll be the same deal with GameStop where they do the markdown 75 to 80% off. Oh, and did you finish the Stormtrooper helmet?
No, I'm finishing up right now. The 4th bag though doesn't have that much, so I should be done soon.
Okay, cool. Career Brick says, I love how the burrow is slanted. Yeah, it's a really cool feature. I think it's better than the older one. And Private Drive was my favorite set of 2020, says Jake Sportle. Yeah, that one's great. So I basically have to build 4 of these exact same builds and then put it onto here. A little bit more than halfway down. It already looks pretty good.
That looks cool.
The dark green and the white mixes really well together. And just the trans clear lights. It's like a good mix of colors. Thank you for joining anyways last minute. Luke. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's fun doing these streams.
Definitely. Otherwise, I'd be pretty bored this afternoon or tonight now. Started off in the afternoon, now it's night.
Yeah. I wanted to get this done because I think I'm going to be getting some 2020 sets tomorrow, so I wanted to get it done. Just
You
so
mean
I have-
2021 sets?
Oh yeah, 2021. Sorry.
I'm still used to saying 2020 sets. I've messed up a couple
I know.
times too.
I can't believe it's already 2021.
Yep. This year has been really slow, but it's gone by quickly. If that makes sense. There's been a lot that's happened, yet it's gone by also quick.
Yeah.
Creative Bricks is now into bag 3, which means 3 bags to go. Awesome. Are you going to finish it before 2021? I remember I did a New Year's Eve build last year, and it was Emmett's Dream House.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that stream.
Yeah. And I actually didn't even end up finishing the build on the stream, which was kind of disappointing.
Well, we can stream for 4 hours, so true.
Yep. Exactly 4 hours now. 4 hours and 1 minute. This is the longest I've streamed in a long while.
Yeah.
So what 2021 sets do you plan to get, Luke?
I honestly don't know. I was thinking about just getting the Trouble on Tatooine to save money, but I don't know. They're all really cool. I definitely want to get Luke's X-Wing.
Yeah.
That's really cool, but I don't know.
Yeah, that one's pretty awesome. I'm probably going to get that one in Trouble on Tatooine.
Yeah.
And I officially finished the set. And here is the Christmas tree. I'll go and let you finish the Stormtrooper helmet if you don't have much left to go.
No, I actually have like this 4th bag and then the 5th bag, so we can end it. But
Okay. I'll go ahead and end it then in just a second. But here's the Christmas tree that doesn't like to be in focus. Nothing likes to be in focus with my webcam, but there it is. I really like the trans clear lights, the dark green and the white. It mixes really well together. And then the gold star at the top. And it goes pretty well with the Yule ball in the back. Move all the extra pieces out of the way. You get a ton of minifigures in this set. There you go. Then you got the Yule ball area. You can put the Christmas tree right there. And the ice sculptures. So, yeah. Pretty cool set. Pretty happy with it. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Do you think I could join now? My stream crashed. Well, I'm just about to finish it up. Solid, yeah. I agree. Gladly, I have the 2018 X-Wing Fighter, so I didn't see the new ones, but they have cool figures. Yeah, I agree. The value of them is pretty decent, but they're not the best display models, I don't think.
yeah, the
Or
models
they're
aren't really the
pretty
best, but for the value of them, like you're getting a lot.
Yeah, like 3 minifigures and a TIE Fighter for $40 and it actually looks decent. That's not bad.
Like in the X-Wing, you're getting a brand new minifigure for the Princess Leia, which was exclusive to a $200 set. So
Yep. It's not bad. Definitely a pretty decent value. Jake's
definitely.
Portal says, I don't like any of the new 2021 sets. I'm going to get the Trouble on Tatooine and the Gryffindor Harry Potter book for the new McGonagall, so I'll get some time to get some older sets until the mid-2021 sets. Okay, that makes sense. I saw where a lot of leakers are saying that there's going to be a ton of LEGO Star Wars sets in mid-2021, so I'm pretty excited about that. So I think we'll about wrap it up. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Obviously, thank you, Fresh Bricks, for joining the call very last minute. I appreciate it. as well as Creative Bricks, Jake's Portal, Lego Boy, Ethan Bricks, tons and tons of people. Thank you, everybody, for joining, and we will see you all in the next one.